What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is Friday Night Fire here at Top Tier, and we are a go for ribbon. So what's happening, everybody? Hopefully everybody had a good Friday. We've reached the weekend. We got funk going on in the background. I mean, what more could you ask for? Funky Friday? Funky Friday Night Fire. That's what tonight's name is. Funky Friday. Everybody at eBay Live, what's happening up at eBay Live? And now to YouTube. My peeps there. Joey Dubs, what's up, man? We got Vort. Daniel, welcome to Top Tier, man. You found the right place, sir. Hopefully you have a good time. Most do. Jack, what up? Andrew, what's good? Larry, what up? Indeed, Daniel, you're getting it. All right. I've decided that we're going to give it the old college try again. I'm probably going to regret this decision, but we're going to rock autofocus all night long. Seems to work. It actually does seem to work pretty well with Series 1 with non-chromium cards. So we'll see how that works out. We got 3706 2024 Archives Collector's Edition half case. We got the Diamondbacks Jeff L. Braves Kevin B. Orioles Bob S. The Red Sox Garrett E. Cubs Kevin B. White Sox Andrew H. Reds Keith P. The Guardians Mark H. Rockies Jeff L. The Tigers Kevin B. Astros Bobby S. Royals Andrew H. Angels Kevin B. The Dodgers Keith P. Marlins Kevin B. Brewers as well. The Twins Keith P. Mets Eric C. Yankees Keith P. A's Andrew H. Phillies Dink K. The Pirates Dan B. Padres Kevin B. Giants Bob S. Mariners Cody W. Cardinals Timothy C. Rays Dan B. Rangers Kevin B. Blue Jays Dylan L. The Nats Bobby S. Non-baseball spot going off to Alan A. And the retro lunchboxes to Larry B. All right. Here we go. eBay sweepstakes, no purchase or payments necessary to enter or win that sweepstakes. Just got all the links that I have in the description of all the eBay break listings. It'll take you right to the website. It'll give you all the info. There is your first lunchbox, Larry. That is a Acuna Jr. Acuna Jr. All right, I think I got another team. I haven't even looked at the request to cancel. Somebody requested to cancel a team in 3 and 2, so I haven't even seen which team it was yet. I didn't stop going all day long, so I forgot to check out which one that is. So I'll have a team available there. We'll also have the Larry David spots available for both the Series 1 breaks. We'll auction them off at the beginning of the Series 1 breaks here. Next 2 breaks after this. The Larry David. I feel a Larry David auto coming tonight. What do you guess? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we've been off archives for a few days. So let's see what we can't get out of archives here. Here we go. There's a Schwarber on the wrecking curve. Down on the only game. Carlos Beltran. Got Jack Leiter on the new breed rookie. Here's me, not Yuki Uesawa. We got a Sean Murphy on the purple. Going out the Braves. J-Law and the Jackson Churio. Jack, no, I have not got those out yet this week. No, man, I've had a super slammed, like, I mean, more than busy week, man. So I will get those out to you, though, man. I will get them out. That is out of 199. It is on my to-do list of things to do, Jack. So I will get those out for sure. But I had a lot of other things here this week that definitely needed to happen. All right, we got a Goose Gossage. That's a sweet one going out with the Yanks. On the fan favorites auto. And we got these guys here. Connor Joe on the purple. There's Jackson Holiday there. Tom Seaver on the purple. And I showed it in that box. No problem, Jack. I usually always have about 50 things on my to-do list, and I try to keep them all straight. Man, this has been. I've had a lot of extra stuff on my plate this week. Getting ready to start breaking UFC and listing, listing the player breaks. That takes for effing ever. Way more work than I remember with player breaks. Player breaks suck as far as listing goes and all that stuff. I think the original listing for the player break took me 5 hours to list. With doing, I won't bore you with the details, but now I can do it in about 45 minutes since I already have one listed. But and then I had to do a bunch of other stuff to get ready for taking over that office on Monday. So that's added. I probably put 15 hours worth of work into that this week, getting everything ready. So those free breaks have kind of dropped down on the list a little bit, but doesn't mean they're not important, and then I won't get them out to you. All right, here we go. Zach Wheeler. We got Mason Wynn. And PCA, nice red hot PCA here going to the Cubbies. That is out of 50, 24 of 50. Joey Ortiz, we got Jordan Westberg. See, that's the only thing I don't like about the autofocus is you got to get it to focus first. So now I got to remember, along with remembering to sleeve the trout. Which here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety, and it's the rules. So, there's that. But more on that later. I don't even know what I was going to say. I remember to let it focus, make sure it's focused, make sure it's good. It seems to be working pretty well so far, the autofocus. Alright. I feel like it just gives it a better picture. And we got a Joe Buck. The non-auto spot been coming through lately. Allen getting that Joe Buck auto. Although, I mean, if I'm being honest, maybe it's a hot take. I find the dude pretty annoying. But that's just me. But it's a very nice auto. Been in the game a long time. Called a lot of big games, that dude has. I think what really did it in for me was in the 2015 playoffs. He's just talking all the shit on the Cubs, right? And I think ever since then, it's been like, you know what? F this dude. Especially in the NLCS that year. Oh, we got swept by the Mets that year in the NLCS, but yeah. Couldn't stay listening to him. Alright, here we go. There's a Griffey. We got Mookie Betts on the only game. Jake Berger on the purple. Nolan Shaniel on the new breed. Sweet schemes there. Going to the Pirates. And a Reese Olson on the red hot. That is numbered 16 of 50. So hopefully we got a nice hot case for Friday here of Series 1. Alright, we got a sweet auto coming up here. There's a Merrill, and that is a Davis Schneider. I do like these, I believe that's that's just the premium. Gonna be out of 99, yeah. Out of 99 on the, what is that, the 68s? 68s, I believe. Not the premium, it's a foil version of that auto. Premiums are on the 57s. George Springer on the purple. Also in preparation for the first ever UFC break here on Top Tier, which is going to happen on Sunday. Those auctions are selling tomorrow. It is a player break, or a fighter break, if you will. Decided to rip a case of Finest just because. Get a look at it, see how it goes, just make me more comfortable ripping or whatever. So you could have said, well, James, you could just rip a box. I probably could have. I just ripped the whole case. I don't usually do that either, and I don't have a lot of UFC cards. Don't know why. Big fan. Anyway, did pretty good. Did pretty good in the case. So that's always good. Now we're gonna run an Aaron Judge for you. So that, sorry, Larry, ain't been showing that to you. It's been 2 Acuna Juniors and 2 2 Aaron Judges on the lunch boxes for you. Now you're gonna do a test, and I'm gonna list pretty much every card that's worth $5 or more at auction. See what they sell for. About halfway through those listings. I dropped that on myself today, which I shouldn't have done. But. Alright, here we go. There's a Jack Leiter and another Skeens. The Volpe. Matsui and Marco. And our first rookie purple. As I stage up all the rookie purples, that's a Yuki Matsui going out to the Padres. Jackson Churio on the new breed. And a Pedro Martinez going out the Red Sox. That is a red hot Pedro Martinez. That is out of 50, 16 of 50. Cole Reagans. And there was a Shohei there at the end. super good premium auto coming up here. There's a Derek Scooble and sleeve the chunk. Again, it's for safety. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the chunk, ladies and gentlemen. That is the rules. Rules. We got an Action All-Stars right there, and that should be our auto. Let's just take that to the back so we have it last. A Kyron Paris on the purple, going out the Angels. And our final card is going to be our auto. That is a Kenny Lofton. It's very odd. The Giants Kenny Lofton is... it's very rare that you get a Giants Kenny Lofton, right? The Action All-Stars are nice. There's somewhat shorter printed autos as well. What's up, DAT? All right. Well, there he looks like you got a full house. Judges over Acuña's on the lunch boxes. On. It's J down. That is the Shohei. It does have a little bit of a dingy corner there, unfortunately. This is nice about the autofocus. We can bring it in tight. Right? Bring it in tight, take a look. Not that we want to look at a Shohei dingy corner, because that's kind of sad, but either way. Nice Frank Thomas there to the White Sox. PCA. Acuña, MJ Melendez on the purple. Andy Pajes, that had a dingy bottom left corner on it as well. Interesting. Just the foils in that pack had dingy bottom left corners. Must have meant they had dingy bottom left corners before they even made it to the pack, I guess. Interesting. There's a Yordi Alvarez on the Red Hot going out the Stros. That is out of 50, 5 of 50. And our auto is going to be a Lars Nootbaar. That's going out the Cardinals. Going out Timothy. Nice Newt there. All right, that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. So yeah, and then ripping that full case of Finest UFC, that just released today. Topps Finest UFC did. Just released today. I was ripping that case. Got to the last box. I pulled a lot of nice cards. All right, a lot of nice cards, but I was looking for that big one, and then I'm not sure if any of you know UFC at all, but no problem, Daniel. Not sure if any of you know UFC at all, very much. But here was my the big one from that case. I mean, I guess there was a time where that'd be like the Shohei of UFC guys, but he's retired now. But he retired in his prime, undefeated, champ. That's Habib Nurmagomedov. That's out of 69 of 75 on the Intimidators blue checkerboard auto. That's a pretty big card. Pretty solid card right there. Pretty solid for sure. So I was pretty happy about that. Alright, we got our purple rookies. We got a Kyron Parrish of the Angels and a Yuki Matsui of the Padres. And then a rainbow foil of Henry Davis going on the Padres, or Pirates rather. That's 62 of 199. And we have our Red Hots. These Red Hots are going to be numbered out of 50. We got a Yordi Alvarez of the Stros, Pedro Martinez of the Red Sox, Reese Olson of the Tigers, and a PCA to the Cubbies. All right, our autos. We did get a non-baseball auto. That is a Joe Buck auto. Interesting. Joe Buck, he's cool though. Not really. All right, and in no certain order, we have a Goose Gossage going on the Yankees on the 83. Large New Barn of the Cardinals as well on the 83. We got a Davis Schneider on the hollow foil, I believe the 68s, right? Out of 99. And then the Action All-Stars, Kenny Lofton going out to the Giants. Sweet Action All-Stars, Lofton there. All right. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're in. We get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 10 times. So without further ado, I do forget to put the stuff in the Bears Bowl. Hold on. Whoops. Without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show has been invented as the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Oh, sorry, I got some stuff going on up at eBay Live. Who we got here? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, dude. And Bob. What? Hold on a second. On eBay Live. Yeah, that's a nasty Habib for sure, right? Yeah. Anyways, hold on here. Let me get this going on there. And we get this going on here. How about this lunchbox, Andy? For sure. Angel? Oh, you mean eBay? eBay gave you that name when you made your account? You know, you can go into your settings and change it. I do believe, Angel. I do believe. But anywho's, all right. Follow me on over to random.org here, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm gonna do that 10 times. Good luck, everybody. We got once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this last one, number 10. That is 96. 96. 96 is the number. All right. Does not look like we have any unders. Or any overs, rather. So we'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Daniel. See? The Bears Bowl always finds the new guys in the chat, in the break, Daniel, and hooks them up. So, Daniel, you're going to be the closest overall. I need a number from you, Daniel, between 1 and 21. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then the second closest under is going to go to... Davda on eBay Live. Sorry, man. I know you've been... Remind me which team you had in the break and what your list name is. I mean, I cannot keep the eBay Live name straight for the life of me. It makes me mad. But you have won the under at 53 or 56 also. So I need a 1 through 21 from you as well, please. I will change the break number to 3707. That's going to be our first of 2 Series 1 breaks coming up next. We'll also, like I said, have the Larry David spots available. For those 2 breaks. Yeah, you won as well. I just need to know which team you had in the break. I forgot what your list name, what your actual name is, and which team you might have. So I just need that and a number between 1 and 21 from you. So yeah, Daniel on YouTube, I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well. I thought it was David, for sure. Did you have a team in this? Did you have a team in this break, David? I don't have a David on the list, I guess. Again, remember, guys, you have to have a team in this break to make a guess. Ah, okay. That's what I thought. I thought your name was David. I just didn't see over on the list there if I didn't have a David. Yeah, I got you. Dan. I had you Dan B on the list. You're good. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a redo, so we're gonna go down to 53. I assume Angel, you did not have a team either. All right, so then we gotta go down to, so Angel didn't have one either. DOTHI 23 at 44, you're gonna be the winner as well. So I need to know which team you had as well, and a number between 1 and 21 from you. That's not 21, as Dan already has taken 21 on YouTube. We'll get it figured out. One way, shape, form, or another. Or who had a team on eBay Live? I guess let's get that. Dothy, I don't have an answer from you. Or Dot High 23. You would be the next one, but I don't see you in the chat there. Unless you did have a team, then just give me a number 1 to 21 and let me know which team. Otherwise, Nick, you'd take it with 35. Or I'm sorry, Jella, you with 39. You were answered. Jella, give me a 1 through 21. There you go. Perfect. All right, here we go. Hold on here. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. What was the 88th 101 poll? It was I think it was from Impeccable, maybe? There's a hollow platinum blue auto of. Oh, it's an older Matt too. Nobody knew. Amy, do you remember what that 101 was that I pulled? Anyway, here we go. We got 15 and 21 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Jeff, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Stadium Club. And 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. And going out to Dan, you are going to get a 15 card value pack of 2022 Chronicles. Sir. And there we go. I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Series 1. First of 2 Series 1 breaks for the night. So I will have the Larry David auto spot available to auction off on eBay Live as well. So we'll do that right when I get back. I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, guys, what's going on? What is cracking? We are live and ready for the second break of the evening. It is, we got two half case breaks back to back of 2025 Series 1. So let's get it open, get it split. Big one now. Unfortunately, no live auctions tonight, unfortunately. I'm going to give 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll will break now. The other half break later. That is going to be a 4. Or break next anyway. So we're going to break that bottom stack now. This top stack will go next. We'll go next. I actually forgot. I'm not going to be able to list anything new right now during the break. I'm in the process of listing all of my... I got my bulk listing tool open, listing all my UFC cards that I pulled today. And if I X out of that, it'll be weird. It won't... It's hard to explain. I can't pull all those drafts. I can do those. I can continue the drafts one by one after that, but I can't pull drafts back into my bulk listing tool, and it'll F all that up. So I can't list anything new. So if we pull Larry David auto tonight, I'm just gonna random it off to the break. That's just gonna be what the deal is there. So lucky somebody, if I do pull a Larry David auto, somebody's gonna get it random to him. We'll just go that route with it. Nope, we need this. We got 3707 2025 Series 1 half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Steve M, Braves, Patrick V, Orioles, Michael M, the Red Sox, Zachary T, Cubs, Shannon D, White Sox, Jim B, Reds, Alan A, the Guardians, Andrew H, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Adam K, Astros, Andrew H, Royals, Shannon D, Angels, Cole K, Dodgers as well, the Marlins, Scott I, Brewers, Kookie, Kookie T? I'm wondering if I have that written down right. Twins, Daniel E. The Mets, John W. Yankees, Cole K. The A's, Davis G. Phillies, Cody C. Pirates, Andrew W. Padres, Stephen M. The Giants, Garrett E. Mariners, Josh Z. Cardinals, Mike J. Rays, Vic L. Rangers as well. The Blue Jays, Paul S. And the Nats, Jason C. somewhat DAT, right? Somewhat appropriate. Alright. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Alright. There's been nice. That rhymes. There is a Seth Brown on the rainbow foil, followed by a Rhett Lauder. Nice Rhett Lauder there on the 35th. The Tuve. Did slam it. Alright, we got a sand glitter. I keep on wanting to call it star glitter. Clay Holmes got all the Yankees. There's Ben Rice, the Yankees as well. We shall sleeve the trout. We learned that in the last break. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. Again, it's for safety. Alright, there's a tri-card. The leaders card. We'll do our leaders random here. 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I do roll, that's where the card will go, and that's where every leader's card will go throughout the remainder of the break. Unless it's numbered, then we will random it off by itself. Here we go. That was a 6. That's going to go to the right side of the card. Again, unless it's numbered. Kakanowitz. Kakanowitz. It's Kakanowitz. But that's just not fun to say. It's not fun enough to say. We have a Shota going out the Cubbies. Sweet Shota. On the 35th anniversary relic. Going out to the Scrubbies. There you go. Alright. Sand Glitter, Jonathan India going out the Reds. I wonder how they decided upon a Sand Glitter for the new parallel name. I wonder how they decide most of the stuff. Red Lauda. I mean, I've given up thinking of how they decide who goes in Ginter. There's James Wood there. And what goes in Ginter and who goes in Ginter. Oh, what do we got here? That's nasty. That's a Young Kenzie Noel. Young Kenzie Noel on the Major League Materials. I think I got to go get... That is a nice chunky patch there. That's going to be out of 10. 2 of 10. Black parallel, I guess? Right? The parallel color you want to see is the box surrounding the relic there. So I do believe that's a black. I need to run and grab some thick soft sleeves. I do not have any sitting next to me. I ran out last night. So there's a Clayton Kershaw on the rainbow foil. Got a nice Brooks Lee there, the Twins, and a Griffey. Mr. Junior. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, William? Alright. Nice Young Kenzie Noel. Does that fit into a 130? Let's find out. Sure does. Nice low numbered one there, too. Love it. Alright, here we go. Sleeve the Trout. Mr. Jace Young. Nacho Alvarez rookie. Blake Dunn as well. And then our rainbow foil is going to be a Zach DeZenzo going out the Stros. Nice alley there on the 90, or the 35th anniversary insert. Manny Machado. Nice Kobe Mayo there, the Orioles. Bunrice. Big auto to start us off for night. Big auto to start us off. Alright, our Sand Glitter is going to be a Gavin Sheets going out the White Sox. Mike Piazza on the 35th. Jackson Merrill on the Greatest Hits. Nice Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney. That's a pink Ken Griffey Jr. That's going out to the Mariners on the 35th anniversary. 35th anniversary pink Dalton Varsho on the gold to 2025. Those are going to be numbered to 2025. I will stage up any rookies we might find of those. And a badass sand glitter James Wood going out to the Nats and Jason. Very nice one there. Those usually seem to do the rainbow foils and what used to be the gold foils, which were jumbo exclusive, and now taken the place of them taken by the sand glitters, as the hollow golds are now numbered to 50. But usually do pretty well with those top rookies in the first couple weeks of the set releasing. Getting funky in the background. There's Brooks Lee. Got like a full orchestra going on back there. This is Brandon Fott on the rainbow foil. Mr. McCutcheon. Nice Ellie on the training grounds. Still looking for that auto. Still looking for that auto. The Dingler. And a Will Wagner is going to be our auto. Going on the Blue Jays. Don't know much about this kid. It's a Baseball Stars auto. And go to the Blue Jays is about what I know. There's Sonny Gray on the rainbow foil. Chippa. Juju Watkins going out to the Dodgers. First pitch. Wilson. I feel like that's the first Jacob Wilson. Usually you get almost the full, set in a jumbo. So I didn't remember seeing one in there. What up, Bob? Just give me that team and break number, Bob. And I will get you the token, sir. Sweetness. I got you already, Bob. You're good. I already got you. I'm quick. Quick like a bunny. That line's from one of my favorite movies ever. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, when he's trying to tell him to get off the carousel. Quick. Quick like a bunny. There's A. Gravy Jr. and we got an Aaron Judge. And we got an Acuna Jr. to go out with the Braves. There's an Angel Martinez. So I'll stage up any rookie Silverbacks. A sweet Jacob Wilson. And that's a Trey Turner parallel. So that is going to be a green Trey Turner. Out of 99 there. Going out to the Phillies. That's 63 and 99. And the Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. Seems like the autofocus has been doing just fine tonight. I feel like when I set it to autofocus inside the app that I got for the cameras, it works better than setting it to it inside the actual Streamlabs app. Don't know if that's a thing or not, but it seems to be working better nowadays than it had before. So we'll continue rocking. It seems like the picture's better. Ben Rice. What's going on, man? It's Charlie Blackman on the Rainbow Foil, followed by Corey Seager. James Wood. Mr. Waldrop to the Braves. And we have a blue Orioles team card going out, well, to the Orioles. Almost, Bob. Out of 150. I guess I didn't ask you ever. Are you a fan? Are you planning on getting in that one at all, or you just wishing me luck? But it is. I'm getting excited. I ripped a, well, I was telling everybody earlier, but since you're in here now, yeah, I did open a personal case of that today, of Finest that just released today. Kind of just get a feel for UFC. See how I did on the pronunciation of most of the names? I'll tell you that I feel if the bid boys will let you play, right? All right. Well, the thing about that is there's plenty of names for you there, Bob. There's a Gunnar Henderson out of 25, and we have a Joey Votto on the Major League material going out to the Reds. Joey V. Who would you be going for? And there is a Mitch Garver. I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling. Yeah. I knew it was a troll. What's going on, man? Who are you going for, Bob, if you go for some fighters? There's Brooks Lee. Yeah, there's plenty of OG dudes for sure. There's a Max Meyer going out to the Marlins. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you, bro. So yeah, plenty of new dudes on there, right? Plenty of old school guys. That's the thing that I'll show you my best pull out of my. You'll appreciate the best pull. Then here's the best pull out of my personal case today. Best pull out of my personal case today, right there. Ooh-wee. Habib out of 75. Oh, that's a pretty big card. I was pretty stoked when I pulled that one, for sure. Thought about keeping it for a second, but I'm like, you know, I don't know that he wouldn't be one I would collect, I don't think. It's a pretty nice card. So, I'm just crazy enough with that one. We're just going to see where it goes at auction, just for fun. Just for fun. We're seeing what that goes for at auction. I'm intrigued. Yep, for sure. There's a Brady Blaylock going out to the Rockies. I think you shouldn't have any trouble getting some of those guys. got a list? Well, that's good. Well, it's not gonna be the only one. I got enough stock in right now to do 5 of those breaks, to do 5 of those player breaks. So there will be 5. I have 2 of them listed right now. Although I think the second one kind of effed up a little bit, and I'm missing some fighters on that one. I gotta go and figure it out. So we'll see. There's Michael King going out the Padres, Adrian Beltre, and a sweet James Wood going out the Nets. The cards are sweet though, Bob. Like I said, I opened that full case and well, it's pretty much just like baseball finest. It's exactly like baseball finest. The same common, uncommon, rare, same design pretty much. So nice Connor Joe Black going out. Is that a black? Is it a black? Sure is a black. Going out to the Pirates. That is out of 10. 4 of 10. Sweet. We got a Ronel Blanco on the Sand Glitter going out to the Stros. Sweet Shohei there to the Dodgers. Louder. And a sweet Ben Rice on the rainbow foil going on the Yanks. There's a Dylan Cruz on the training grounds. It is, William. It is. It is very sweet. See the bush, sleeve the trout. That's what I always say. Well, it's the rules for Series 1 anyway. You see the bush, you sleeve the trout. I mean, you could really take that into other, facets of life too, I suppose. That is a sweet Vince Coleman going out the Cardinals on the 35th anniversary. You go out to Mike. So congrats on that one. Mike, don't pull Vince Coleman autos all day, every day. For sure. Nice Skeens and Jason Kelsey on the first pitch. Dylan Cruz there as well. Definitely, Andy. Definitely rules of Series 1. Rules that must be followed as well. Jack Cave on the Sand Glitter going on the Rockies. George Brett on the 35th. And Jackson Holiday there as well. There's Kobe Mayo. And then our SUPERCHAT. We got a Vladdy Guerrero to the Expos. Or it's going to go to the Nats. There's sweet Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. A Julio to the Mariners. And we got a Jackson Merrill going out to the Padres. I was looking to see if that was a parallel. It is not. George Brett, we got Pete Alonso, sweet James Wood, and Nacho Alvarez. James Wood to the Nats. Nacho going out the Braves. Alright, one box left. Let me get these put away. Making pretty good time, too. Total Eclipse of the 80s. Thanks for the subscribe. We got Total Funk of the Fridays happening in the background here, though. There's a, that is a orange. Sweet orange right there. That's going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 25, 19 of 25. So sweet Red Sox team card. Let's go to Zachary. And then our rainbow foil is going to be a Tyler Phelps. Sorry. It's going on the Phillies. Sweet Dylan Cruz on the 35th. And a Polskis. Tristan Casas on the Sand Glitter. Cade Povich on the 35th. I don't know. Oh no, Adam. I'm trying to the Tigers disappeared. I tell you, the Tigers got a really good checklist in this. Tigers have a really good checklist in this. So we got one box to get you some Tigers hits here. I think we can do it. There is a City Connect, Jarren Duran. I'm not sure of the parallel. I did see it was, oh, it's blue. Blue. The parallel colors right there in that stripe. So that is going to be numbered 70 of 150. And a Sand Glitter Keeper Ruiz of the Nets. Nice Festa there. Vince Coleman roll up. So I'm not sure. I do remember him getting rolled up in the tarp. I'm not sure about the fireworks thing though, but obviously I didn't follow him too closely as he was a Cardinal for a lot of it, and diehard Cubbies fan here, so William, yeah, for sure. Lonely over there. You got others in there. It's just a little quiet, that's all. There's a Kyle Tucker on the Major League Materials going out to the Stros. He was fast, Andy. That I do remember. Nice Kyle Tucker bat relic to the Stros. We got a Michael McGreevy rainbow foil. Old two-liner Michael McGreevy. Okay, yeah, that's good. There's a little indentation on that I've seen there, but it is on the sleeve, not the card. See the bush, leave the trout. It is for safety. We have a Thyrola Estrada to the Giants. Barry Larkin on the 35th. Huh. That's interesting, DAT. I did not see that. There's a purple Richie Palacios. That's going out to the Rays. Going to be out of 250. 184 of 250. And Zebby Matthews of the Twins on the sand glitter. Shota. Shohei. Shota. Shohei. There was a Jace Young. And a sand glitter of David Peterson off the Mets. Got an Adley. Nice Aaron Judge on the all-tops team. All right, 3 packs left. Yeah, we figured that out. Yeah, we figured that out. We read that on release the first break we did DAT on release day afternoon. I read the back of it. Guess now I forgot exactly what it says, but something to the tune of it's from that player, but not the game where he's in the, you know, it'd be mem from that player, but not in the game that it's on the card or something like that. Dylan Cease. Woody Mays called to the Hall. Yeah. We can actually just read it right now. All right. This memorabilia contained in this card is out of focus. It doesn't like getting real up close and personal. The autofocus does. All right. Memorabilia contained in this card is a game-used piece of equipment or uniform from an official MLB game from the featured athlete, but may not be from the event depicted in the image on the card. Yeah, Steve, gotcha. Yeah, right. I'm trying at him. Right. I mean, it's. I have actually said during the breaks numerous times how good the Tigers checklist is in this. I mean, and you know, you might not have that. I mean, Jace Young, a chaseable rookie, right? For sure. I mean, Justin Henry Malloy, didn't he come from the Braves organization? I don't know. I just remember. Oh, we're gonna have to random this one off by itself. Give me a second. We will do that here. I did say if it was numbered, we're going to random those off. And our auto is going to be the Angel Martinez. That is the 35th anniversary auto of Angel Martinez. Going out to the Guardians. And a Paul Blackburn on the rainbow foil. But yeah, all kinds of good stuff in the on the Tigers checklist there. All right, so we got 1 and 2. Well, That's just going to go to the Yankees anyway. There's 2 Yankees on it. So own more than 2/3 of the card is on there. So that's just going to the Yankees anyway, and it's going to the spot in this break anyway. So that'll automatically find its way to the Yankees either way. What'd you do to make him mad at him? Did you piss the card gods off? Something? Did you rip any cards? Hold on, let me ask you. Did you rip any cards today? Did you open any of your own cards today? And if so, did you not sleeve the trout? If you didn't sleeve the trout, you're in for some trouble. You must do. Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Cole, there you go, bud. How about a trout home field advantage? Just talking about that, dude. Sleeve. Especially home field advantages. How about that? That is nasty. Love the home field advantages. So congrats on that one, Cole. As that one is pretty sweet. And a Eric Fetty on the Sangler. Maybe Tigers don't like funk. Maybe Tigers don't like the sweet funk that's going on in the background. You have not opened any of your own. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe the Tigers don't like the funk in the background. What's up, Shannon? Are you too late for... No, you got a team in this break. No, you're good. Well, this is the end of this break. For sure, but you're in time to do your Bears Bowl pick. All right, we got a Rhett Lauder on the silver pack. These are the last 2 packs. Trey Turner, we got a Lou Bob, and a Wade Boggs onto the Red Sox. Need some Motown music? You know what? It probably could have. Use some Motown. It is Friday Night Funk here, though, so we got to go with the funk in the background. It's more of a jazzy funk tonight. And it's Sunday great of the Cardinals. But, all right, guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number around the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Dennis Fizz? You think Dennis is on his way? Yeah. I could... Yeah. Dennis is probably for sure dead. Dennis is on the outs. I can agree with that. I can get down with that. I can agree with that. do not. I live in Iowa. Baby Dennis likes his sticker off. I mean, he probably would, Fizz. Eric, it is a Trout HFA. Yes, sir. It's pretty badass. David, you have to have a team in the break to make a guess. So you can't, just because, Zachary T has the Red Sox in this break, David. Unless you are Zachary. So. All right, we got a pink Ken Griffey Jr. of the Mariners. Here is our Sand Glitters. Sand Glitter rookies are going to be a James Wood of the Nets and a Zebby Matthews of the Twins. And then, yeah, David, you don't have the Yankees either. You have to have paid for a team and be in the break. So, paid for a team and be in the break. I've won a team on eBay Live. Or on eBay. Okay. Alright, we got a rainbow foil. Our rainbow foil rookies. We got Michael McGreevy of the Cardinals, Tyler Phillips of the Phillies, a Ben Rice of the Yankees, Bradley Blaylock going out to the Rockies, and a Zach DeCenzo to the Astros. Then we got our silver pack rookies. We got a Rhett Lauder to the Reds, Nacho Alvarez to the Braves, James Wood to the Nats, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and Angel Martinez to the Guardians. Here is our relics. We got a blue Jarren Duran to the Red Sox on the City Connect. That's numbered out of 150. 70 of 150 to be exact. A 35th anniversary Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies. We got our Major League Materials. We got a Kyle Tucker Bat Relic to the Stros, Max Meyer to the Marlins, a Joey Votto to the Reds, and a very sweet young Kenzie Noel on the black parallel going out to the Guardians. That is number 2 of 10. All right, and then we have a purple Richie Palacios going out to the Rays. That is out of 250. Followed by a blue Orioles team card to the Orioles out of 150. A green silver pack Trey Turner to the Phils. That is going to be numbered on the front out of 99. We got an orange Red Sox team card to the Red Sox out of 25. And a black Connor Joe going out to the Pirates out of 10. 4 of 10 on that one. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they're in here. Did you say that these were supposed to be in Series 2 up there sometime? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, because we pulled the black of this one. So the black ones are in Series 1. Out of 10. If that's what you were talking about, I guess. All right, and then a sweet. Oh. Okay, yeah, just the straight up black. Okay, right on. That's even better. We got a home field advantage. Mike Trout going out the Angels. That's a badass card. Congrats there, Cole, on that one. We have a Will Wagner baseball stars out of the Blue Jays. Sweet Vince Coleman on the 35th anniversary of the Cardinals, and Angel Martinez of the Guardians. As well. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in to get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So, without further ado, welcome to stage star of shows. The main event is the Bears Bowl. right, so to random.org we go. We're all random this number. Going to do that 8 times. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 98 is the number. 98 is the number. All right. Looks like we will have no overs. Take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Daniel with your 78. Daniel, give me a 1 through 21. And Andrew with your 77. You also give me a 1 through 21 after Daniel. And what up to, by the way, Andrew? I will change our break number to 3708. That's going to be our second Series 1 break. The other half of this case coming up next. Daniel says 15, and Andrew. Well, I don't know if I've fully recovered from Wednesday, to be honest with you. For streaming for 11.5 hours. That was it. I was tired. I was more tired than I gave myself credit for when I got done doing that, and I think I've been groggy ever since. It would help if I stopped working for 2 seconds during a day and just relax, though, too. That's why Saturdays are paramount. Yeah, it's Cubby's friendly. Cubby's friendly, Adam. Cubby's friendly, man. All right, good stuff, man. Hopefully at some point I can play you some good Tigers, bro. Give me another chance. I appreciate you. All right, we got 11 and 15 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, and going out to Andrew. Free shipping this time, Andrew. You're getting all the good ones out of there. Wednesday was fun. Wish I could do that more often. It's 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Daniel. Daniel, you're going to get 2,000 top tier tokens. So let me see if you got any tokens at all right now, Daniel, or where your token stack is at right now. I can do that here in just a second. Oh yeah, you got 8. So Daniel, I'm gonna add your. I'm gonna also add your subscriber tokens, which would be 200. So I just added 2,200 tokens to your token account, if you will. If you don't know how to use those, Daniel, or if you're new, or I see you only had 8 tokens. So if you don't know how to use those, just check out the description of this video. The description of this video is gonna tell you everything you need to know about tokens, and I'm sure you've seen the gambles and stuff going on in the chat there. So you can do that too, and then you can buy real stuff with your tokens out of the token store, which the link to that is also in the description of the YouTube video. So check that out, Daniel, and I just added it so that you can actually buy stuff with those tokens you were just added out of the token store. I don't have a lot in there right now, but you can buy things like Players Bowl picks, $5 off coupons, packs of whatever's available in there. Sometimes I list breaks in there you can buy into. I'm going to list another break in there here within a week. So, check it out. And I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, guys, and we'll start ripping on the second half of this case. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Third break of the... Here we are. Angel on eBay Live, or I think you said your name was Angel, right? And Bulb 50. No, you have to be live. It's only for the breaks that you had in the bowl for that break, right? So if you weren't live... You can always, if you're going to miss the live, though, I always take text-ins. If you know you're going to miss the live, you can send me a message on eBay and give me a number between 1 and 100 and a number between 1 and 21 in case you win. And then I will get it and put it in the chat for you, for sure. So if you know you're going to miss the live and still want to be able to participate in the break, in the giveaway at the end of the break, if you have a team, then just message me on eBay. Say, hey, James, I'm going to miss the live. Could you put me in the Bears Bowl? Here's my number for 1 to 100. Here's my number for 1 to 21. You know, type of thing. And I can absolutely get it put in for you. I do offer that because I know that everybody can't make the lives when they're late and during the week and all that kind of stuff. So I put that in place so that everybody has a chance to participate. You just got to send me your numbers is all. We got 3708 2025 Series 1 half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Billy R, Braves, Patrick V, Orioles, Vic L, the Red Sox, Cole K, Cubs, Jeff L, White Sox, Vic L, the Reds, Billy P, Guardians, Justin K, Rockies, Chris W, Tigers, Scott I, Astros, Andrew H, Royals, Vic L, the Angels, Roger L, Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, John W, Brewers, John C, Twins, Scott I, the Mets, Brian M, Yankees, Hector C, A's, Jason C, Phillies, Chris O, Pirates, Drew I, the Padres, John C, Giants, Rafi H, the Raphael H, sorry. And when I see Raphael, I just say Rafi, right, for Rafi Palmero. Mariners, Roger L, the Cardinals, Robert W, Rays, Tyler C, Rangers, Blake B, the Blue Jays, Garrett E, and the Nats, John C. All right. Second half of the case. Hopefully we get some good autos out of this half of the case. Got a couple of nice cards out of the first half of the case, but we need some solid autos. Another solid auto. Been doing pretty good pulling Acuñas, and you can always pull another Acuña. Patrick, you'd like that. I know that. Alright, who's that? We got Spencer Steer on the rainbow foil. Yoshi. There's a Vladdy G. Alright, we'll use the... This one to do our random, so we're going to get 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever I roll, that's where these leaders cards will go for the rest of the break. This one we go to the Astros because there's 2 Astros on there. But we'll do the roll, and that's where the rest of the leaders will go throughout the rest of the break. And if there's a numbered leaders pulled, then we'll random that one off by itself. That is a 5. So that is going to go to the right side of the card. Same as last break. Right side of the card. There's a Kevin Gausman on the sand glitter. Or some Waldrop for the Braves. What's up, Billy? Jack Kakonowitz. Kakonowitz. It's not. It's. I always forget how you actually pronounce it because I always call him Kakonowitz. But, I mean, it's way more fun. So maybe it's fate that I do forget how to actually pronounce it. It's Kohanowitz. All right, that is a Rob Refsnyder going out to the Red Sox on the sand lip. How about a Grant McRae? That's going out to the Giants on the Major League Materials Blue Parallel. That is going to be numbered 31 of 150. And a Volpe on the rainbow foil to the Yanks. There's a re-signs of the Reds. Oh, see the bush, leave the trout. That's the rules. It's for safety. Safety for sharing. It is now safe to share with whomever you please. There is a PCA going on the Cubbies on the Future Stars. I don't know that that Future Stars kind of hides in this design. I usually like the Future Stars. And like that they kind of really pop off the card, that Future Stars. It doesn't really do it on that one, so I don't know. I know they're not super valuable cards or anything like that, but I always did like the Future Stars design. Always safety first, Andy. There's a Red Lauda. And there's a Sand Glitter, Colin Ray, going out to the Brew Crew, and now they're Trout. So, as we've mentioned, thou shalt sleeve the Trout. J.C. Young. Still looking for that first auto. James Wood. Mr. Malloy for the Tigers. And we got a Leody Taveras going out to the Rangers on the green foil. That is out of 99. And there's a Sand Glitter Leaders card. So it's still going over to the Yanks and the Judge. Because it was not numbered. And once here, that's the Isaac Perez going out to the Cubbies. You know what dawned on me? The Cubbies don't even have a rookie in Series 1. What's up with that? I don't think, right? Mm-mm. I wonder if Matt Shaw will make it in Series 2, though. That'd be pretty badass. Or update at the very latest. And Justin Roblensky going out the Dodgers on our Baseball Stars auto. I mean, I don't think so, Fizz. Was But hold on. Didn't it have to at one point be in for us to discuss it? Right? Was Bart ever in? Bartholomew? Okay. Well, I think you were typing that because on the delay, there's no way you could have heard me saying my rebuttal to that as you were typing it. So, Bartholomew, yeah, biblical. Yeah, I don't know that there's baby Barts out there. For sure. Bart was born yesterday. I don't think that's a... it's definitely not a... It's not a... that is one... Now, I will be honest with you. I would not have made Bartholomew synonymous with a biblical name. But that's on me, not on anybody else, right? And so... Yeah, usually biblical names, like we've discussed in the past, are pretty safe. It's a good sale. But I think that Bart is out. I think that Bart is definitely out. But I don't know, again, I will go back to my original rebuttal on that. I'm not sure that Bart was ever in. Bartholomew was, I don't know that it was ever enough in. Your rebuttal's better than mine. Yeah, it's too close to fart. It is. It sounds way too close to fart to do that to a kid. That would be a horrible thing for parents to do. I do agree with that. Right? Bart to fart. Even I'm laughing about it. So, that would be bad. Yeah. What about Bert? You know two Barts. I don't know a Bart. I've never known a Bartholomew, and I don't know a Bart. And Bert, now Bert, that one's definitely out, and I think that one was in at one point. There's Jacob Wilson, so that one we can have a discussion about. There's Griffey Jr. and Corey Seager there. I feel like Bert would have been like pretty hopping in like the 80s, like in the heyday of like Sesame Street, right? With Bert and Ernie. There's definitely some parents out there that had like twins and named them Bert and Ernie. I mean, those poor kids. But he says Bert the Squirt. But yeah, Bert's gone. Bert's out. There's no baby Berts around. Bart Star, yeah, but again, that was way a long time ago, Jack, for sure, right? So Bart was somewhat in back in the day, I suppose. Yeah, 100. Yeah. The Simpsons bump Fizz. I mean, as I was saying that, I was thinking that in my head, like, well, if I'm going with the Sesame Seed bun. No, if I'm going with the Sesame Street argument on Bert, then you have to allow the Bart Simpsons argument, the Simpsons Bart argument, to where it would have got that would have been in the 80s as well, in the heyday. I'd say 90s, right? 90s for the Simpsons. (972nd name). So, but like, how far does that list go? There's a spot you can look this up. Okay, how far does that list go though, Fizz? Like, are we talking like out of 1,000, or are we talking like out of? I mean, I guess how many male names is there? There's a lot. Those are really close ranked in popularity. Yeah, I was just thinking they both equally suck. Alright. There's a Nico Gavadas on the Aqua Hollow Foil going out the Angels. Those are somewhat, So they say that there's aqua foil and aqua hollow foil, or aqua rainbow foil and aqua hollow foil on the checklist. I don't know the difference between the two. I have no idea if that was an aqua foil or a rainbow foil, or if that was a mistake on the checklist, or whatever it is. All I do know is that they are somewhat rare because this is our sixth case of this we've opened. And that's only the third one of those I've pulled. So, I mean, that does tell you they're slightly rare. I haven't downloaded it. I did say yesterday, sleeve the trout. See the bush. See, I saw the bush, now I'm sleeving the trout. I did say yesterday that I would download the checklist, and the odds sheet, and I did not do that. Because I suck at life. There's a Tanner Bybee. Johnny. On eBay Live YouTube channel. Are you asking what my YouTube channel is? I do have a YouTube channel. I am dual streaming to eBay Live and YouTube right now. And my YouTube channel is Top Tier Breaks. So spelled just like that. All about the PP here at Top Tier. So spelled TOPP, just like you see way up there. All right, Top Tier Breaks, just like you see up there, is the YouTube channel name. So if you go search that, you'll find the channel. I'm live there as well. And we have a CJ Abrams on the City Connect. That's got a little something on it. I'm not sure if that's some sort of design that was on the, maybe, unless it's like something they printed on the back that bled through. I don't know. No, it's going to have to be on the, it's on there. Okay, I'm going to back up here. We're going to back up. This is the City Connect jersey, and that is a design off the City Connect jersey. This is the City Connect jersey swatch. So here's your sign. Okay, cool. All right, Sweet Hurst and Waldrop there to the Braves and Patrick. On the sand glitter. Jace Young. And Major League Materials of J-Ram going on the Guardians. There's a bat relic. Oh, there. There we go. All right, we got a Taj Bradley on the rainbow foil, Bryce Harper, and Jackie on our inserts. There's Dylan Cruz. I see a team color variation sneaking in the background there. One thing is to get used to this autofocus. I just got to make sure it's focused for you guys. All right, there's a Jorge Soler on the team color variation going out to the Braves. Nice one there for you, Patrick. Love those team color variation cards. A Joe Ryan on the gold to 2025 going out to the Twins. 1807 of 2025. Got a Nick Lodolo on the rainbow foil. Yeah, if there's not, that was a. If there ain't, there's some heat in that last box or the rest of this one, right there. It was. We still got our auto here. I mean, I haven't had a bad case. I haven't had a well. There was one kind of duddy case. If I'm being completely honest, there was one kind of duddy case. There's been some nice cards out of this one, but nothing like that stands out like crazy good. Well, okay, the Trout home field advantage, the Kenzie Knoll. Materials out of 10, but there's Tyler Glass now on the purple that is numbered 134, 250 going out to the Rays. And Justin Henry Malloy on the sand glitter going out to the Tigers. That's a O'Neal Cruz on the sand glitter going on the Pirates. Angel Martinez and Tarek Skubal on Topps all team. Or all Topps team. I don't know. Every time I say that, I say Topps all team. Well, Jay-Z, it was never a case hit, right? Because it was never guaranteed one per case, right? Technically, case hit should mean it's guaranteed one per case. You could use the word SP, SSP, ultra rare, whatever you want to use, but case hit usually means it's guaranteed in the case, right? Should mean it's guaranteed in the case. And I can tell you for sure that I've opened, this is my 6th case I've opened. That's only the 2nd home field advantage I pulled. So, they're not super easy to pull. I mean, they're still SPs, 100% for sure. Maybe not SSP, right? Johnny, you're gonna break some. I tell you what, 2024 Donruss is it's a good product, man. You get a lot of good numbered cards out of there, a lot of good autos, and the megas on that. If you're ripping some personal, you say you're ripping a hobby box. Yeah, I probably ripped Johnny. I probably broke 15, 20 cases of that. Right, so I feel you on the sleeve and stuff, man. I feel you on the sleeve and stuff. There's a lot of shit in there you gotta sleeve for sure. There is a Andrew McCutchen on the sand glitter. The sand glitters here they replaced Jay-Z. They replaced the gold foils as jumbo exclusives. Well, yeah. So when you talk about print runs, though, right? Let's talk about print runs for sure. I like the check going on right now. So if you talk about print runs, you got to talk about how many's on the checklist for the print run. So the sand glitters have all 300 and whatever. Every player has a sand glitter along with the insert cards, right? So if you take that times your 573 or whatever, there's a lot more sand glitters than there is players on the home field advantage. And then there is players on home field advantage. So home field advantage is still way tougher to pull than sand glitter. The sand glitters are jumbo exclusives, and they're the same exact ones as hollow golds from years past. Hollow golds were jumbo exclusives. Hollow golds were jumbo exclusives in the past. Now that they've gone with these hollow or the hollow colored rainbow, all the way from whatever the 101s are. They foil fractors by any chance? I'm running the checklist here. Hold on. Platinum 101s, right? Let's get to the base here. There are foil fractors. Yes, there are foil fractors. So the foil fractors all the way through your, purple hollow foils, all the way through 250. But every player has one of those. So they needed that gold hollow that was jumbo exclusive in years past. Jumbo box exclusive in years past. They needed that to fill the rainbow. So they had to replace that with a jumbo exclusive parallel. And such was born the sand glitter. So you get about the same amount of sand glitters as you used to get hollow golds. Per player. Yeah. No, yep. I get you. So the players list is that. Sure. Yeah, no, 100%. I totally get what you're saying there. If you're chasing a certain player, right. No, 100%. Because you pull, I think it's 2 or 3 sand glitters per box. Something like that. Home field advantage. Yeah, there's only 20 players on the home field advantage. 20 players on the home field advantage checklist. So while they are, do you know what the print run was for home field advantages last year at all? I forget that. So they're definitely still SPE for sure. That, like I said, that's the second home field advantage I've. And one thing that's good about no, 100% as a player collector, I completely no. You don't got to apologize for that at all because it's really tough for you to pull a single player if you're looking for a single player and in a break looking for a single player. Really tough for you to pull that. Here's a nice one here. That's Cal Raleigh, the big dumper going out to Roger and the Mariners. Yeah, if you're looking for a single player. Same as the Golds 2000-inch, okay. But yeah, there is no variations of the home field advantages. Well, there's the legendaries, of course. The legendaries have always been there, and those are super SSP, right? Like, those are super tough to pull. Where in years past they were. But I do know that they upped the print run this year. So that doesn't help. So that in and of itself. Yeah, I'm gonna need. I should be right. How many you got? 8. 8. Go out there and actually, it's gonna be better to use these ones. Oh, here, hold on. Yeah, what up, William? What up, Maddie? Oh, shit. We still got the silver packs from the other one. I got to talking. Alright. We got a Hearst and Waldrop going on the Braves. But back to you, Johnny, on Don Russ, man. I honestly like Don Russ paper. It does grow old after you rip a bunch of it. Like I said, we ripped 15 to 20 cases of it, and that's a lot. But I like it because everybody gets something, it seems like, and the autos. I honestly like that Panini went to prospects and veterans. Well, they had to because they lost licensing, but there's a Rhino going off the Cubbies. But I do like the checklist and then the autos you can pull in there. And Don Russ is always a good set, but it is pretty basey. And the other thing about Don Russ is the cards are always in effing 17 different directions, so it's really tough to break. For sure. Right, Jay. I'm not mad that they printed more of it this year. We've actually talked in length about that here in the last few days. About that, I don't know that I want to get all back into that conversation, but people are all upset that they've added a bunch more parallels, and there's 50 parallels. What's my favorite baseball product to break? Well, probably, I mean, if I'm being honest, my favorite to collect, if I'm being honest, is Flagship, Chrome, and Bowman. any of the Bowmans, any of the Series 1, Series 2, and Update, and then Chrome and Chrome Update. Those are my favorite to collect, and inherently might be my favorite to break. Right? Just it's more of a more touches on me as a kid ripping packs, right? As far as that goes, because that's where it all started, right? Is in the flagship, the base set. Other than that, I mean, I do like ripping. Oh yeah, perfect, yeah. And that's the one thing I really love about it is I love pulling. Like everybody's so enthralled with value of cards. Oh, here we go. There we go. Andrew Vaughn. That Andrew Vaughn. That's a gold mirror. As we were talking about it, Jay-Z. Or what's your first name? I assume it starts with a J, right? Do I have you on the list here? Are you in a team? You got a team? I did have a Z. The last few days I had a Z last name, but yeah, what's your first name so I can call you not Jay-Z? But anyways, that is a gold mirror SSP of Andrew Vaughn going out the White Sox. Josh, okay, sweet Josh. Who's got that? Vic. Nice Andrew Vaughn for you there, Vic. You were Mariners last break. Perfect. I like, you know, everybody's all enthralled with value of cards nowadays. I like odds of cards, right? I love to know the pack odds on what we've pulled. Like I don't care what the player is on it. I like rare cards, right? So that's not 2025 autofocus when we get there, but there's a DJ Hurts on the rainbow foil. Stage up all rainbow foil rookies. But yeah, those have got to be by default my favorite to break, just because they're my favorite to collect. But it used to be rarity meant value. Oh, shot. I haven't seen one yet. Josh, I have not seen a placata yet, for sure not. So I'm pretty intrigued. Actually, I gotta put these. I didn't put away the base on the last box. Oh, that's gonna stack up too high. We'll have a card lane, so that's not good. But nowadays it's complicated, right? Like you'll pull a card that was like 1 in every 50 cases to pull, and if it's not a good player, it'll sell for like $5 or $10. I don't get it. I'm like, the rarity of that card should preempt it, no matter who's on it, to sell well. But that's not always the case, and I get it. That's fine. But I have not seen one of the placatas yet. I usually don't go searching for all of them and take a look. I really like to just more or less learn a set by the checklist and then see them as I pull them, just so it's cool that way. I don't know. I find it to be fun that way, just to see something for the first time when I pull it. If that makes any kind of sense. There's an Aldo Lopez on the sand glitter. We got that and a gunner. But obviously I'll go search some up sometimes, but okay. Yeah, so like I don't watch anybody else break cards. I just never have. I join in occasionally one local breaker here of a small local card shop that does pick your team random breaks, smaller breaks, a few boxers type of thing, and I like to, because I go talk to him 2 or 3 times a week in his shop there, and just stop in and bullshit cards with him for a little bit. And he does breaks, just super small breaks, the super small Facebook group. So I only join in his breaks. That's the only breaks I ever join in, and I don't even get in all of them. I might get in one break a week, if that, with him. And I suck. My break luck is effing horrible. It's the worst. I don't think I have gotten in well over 100 breaks, and I don't think I don't even want to know what I've spent. Doesn't matter. It's all fun. But I think that I can't even remember what the best card I've ever pulled out of a break is too either. So there's that. Oh, I'm not farthest thing from Josh from a. It does mean it does mean I'm due. Actually, it does mean I'm due. That does mean, but my due goes to you guys, and I'm okay with that. My streak when I'm due to pull something good, I pull something good for you guys, and you know what? That's okay by me. Right? So that's what happens. But yeah, I couldn't be farthest thing from a hype beast. I'm all about the numbers, all about the hobby, I'm a collector first, always have been, and I approach breaking as a collector, not as a. I like the word I like the hype beast word that you put in there. Hold on here. There's that Carlos Correa. Hold on here. Oh yeah, I have people. Well, so Johnny, when I say that there's a lot to sleeve there, yeah, I'm not sleeving it. I got employees that sleeve it. I get employees that sort and chip and everything like that. I do the breaking and all the computer work, right? So I do have employees that do that. So they have to sleeve a lot, right? But yeah. I'm a giver. Andy, you're a giver. Oh, that's nice. And Fizz, thank you, man. You're the only Cardinal. Well, no, I'm forced to like a few other Cardinals fans because I got family that's Cardinals fans. But other than that, Fizz, I choose to like you as a Cardinals fan, Fizz. There's a Brooks Baldwin. Not related to the Baldwins of the movies. Legend has it, maybe, but no. Johnny's saying Braves for life up on eBay Live. Yeah, no, this is a full-time gig, full-time business. Actually, I've been talking about it a bunch, and all my regulars know, but we actually are going to finally move it. It's taking over my whole the business. My whole basement is the business, right? So it takes up a lot of room. So we've actually acquired an office space and gonna hire another person and start doing UFC breaks, start doing football breaks in the near future as well, and grow into this. So we got an office space. Getting it out of here, that's going to be pretty exciting. Take the keys to that on Monday. There's a Lindor. But card sweatshop. Yeah, a card sweatshop, yeah, for sure. Well, it's been long overdue. Like, we've been busting at the seams here. And we'd like our basement back too, right? Me and the wife would like our basement back, so it's going to be nice to do that. But when you do the volume I do, 30, 35 breaks a week, and now I'm going to add in 3 or 4, 2, 3 case UFC player breaks, and then going to add in, 10 to 15 football breaks a week. Then that gets up to being about 50 breaks, like let's say, 40, 50 breaks a week. Yeah, we need space and more employees, and gotta have a space to go do that. All right, we got a Gabriel Moreno. Now everybody asks me, well, why are you gonna open up a card shop? Like, everybody who doesn't know, that's on 250 on the purple foil. Everybody who doesn't know about breaks and just knows, like, people I talk to, people I know, or whatever, that don't understand the hobby. They're like, so you got a card shop then, right? I'm like, no, I do not. Oh, so you're going to open it, like, that's what your main goal is. As soon as you, can do this full time, you're going to get hurt. I was like, I do it full time. I've done it full time for 3 years now, or almost 4 years now, doing this full time. I'm like, I'm like, I don't have. How can you do it without a card shop? I'm like, I ain't trying to have a card shop. I got no interest in having a card shop. I'm like, there's two sides of this business. Exactly, Josh. There's two sides to this business. There's the breaking side, and then there's the card shop side that's selling singles and sealed boxes. I was like, I'm on the breaking side, and don't need a shop for that. Nor do I have the bandwidth in my head to even deal with it. And plus, that'd be like buying a job, right? Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. Safety for sharing, ladies and gentlemen. You pull it out, you sleeve the trout. If you don't sleeve the trout, it flops all over the place. Pokes eyes out. That's no good. Nobody likes that. You want to be able to share it too. If anybody wants to be able to pull it out and play with it later, it's sleeved. It's good. Pull it out and whip it out and show it to your neighbor, your friend, anybody in your family. Well, Josh, it's like buying a job, because now instead of working from home or from my office at breaks all day long, now I got to be at a shop, answering, dealing with customers, walking in and out, answering questions there, and I can't do any of my other work, and I'd have to hire somebody to be able to run the card shop, and who the F's that going to be, right? So now I got to be somewhere at 10 a.m. to open the doors and get everybody going and whatever. So it's like I'm buying a job, now I'm having to pay all this extra overhead for a shop. Well, the shop wouldn't be that much more overhead than the office is going to be, to be honest with you. Not really that much more overhead at all, aside from insurances. When you're talking insurance, because I had to get insurance, to have that place. General liability insurance and all that kind of stuff, workman's comp. So I got all that set in place now, for when we move in there. But general liability insurance, if you have customers in and out, whew. Oh, 100%. I got no passion. I started out selling singles, Josh. That's what my business started out doing online on eBay. Just, flipping, buying and selling singles, buying collections, selling them, grading them, selling them, grading them, selling them. And did pretty well doing that. That's a hustle, though, right? I have worked countless hours on the breaking business. Started from scratch. Started from breaking 3 blasters, right? Listing 3 blasters, making like $25 on those, thinking it was awesome, and this is great, and just grinded and made. Ooh, that's a nice one right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be an orange Brooks Lee going out to the Twins. Scott, nice one there for you, bud. Scott, I got you the nice Cunha Jr. last night. Now, sweet Brooks Lee orange. That's numbered. Excuse me. So this is another thing. We're on like 5 different topics right now, but I'll get back to the other ones. That doesn't look like gold, right? So the background color is the parallel color on these, and that looks. I mean, you could argue that that's like red because of this. You could argue that it's damn orange. Like I thought. I don't see gold though. I don't see any kind of gold like that. So I'm not a huge fan of these ones. So, anyways, that's number 3 of 50. Well, Anthony, right. You got to hope that the product moves. And here's the thing. That wouldn't be my concern, this is Brenton Doyle, about owning a card shop. I can't barely keep enough product to break, right? Because I break so damn much. I can't barely get enough product to break. So I wouldn't even be able to... I wouldn't be able to have a case that I didn't want to break and sell single boxes out of the shop with. So, Johnny, that's absolutely correct. My big philosophy when I was a career carpenter for 26 years. I ran my own construction business, was a project manager for a company for the last 6 or 7 years before I quit that to do this and took the leap to do this full time. I was doing them both for a while, right? So I would project manage it during the day, do the construction gig during the day till 5, 6, whatever time. Like I was open ended, right? Because I had 11 jobs under me that I was running construction wise. And so whenever I got done running those jobs that day, I'd be done, and then I'd come home and I'd fuck with cards, a little bit here and there, or break or whatever. And that just got to be where I was getting like 3 hours of sleep, and I was a zombie, and it was affecting both sides, right? Sweet Cameron Beisner on the stand glitter. So I made a choice. I'm like, I could always go back to construction anytime. So that's not a thing. So I quit that and did this. I'm glad I did. Best thing I ever did, just took the plunge and went full time into this. So it grew to what we're at now. And then I found myself last year at the National breaking with Andre Dawson and Steve Garvey. That was pretty cool. Andre Dawson's a longtime idol of mine as far as baseball players goes, and to break with him at the National was a dream come true, and that was pretty awesome. So it just goes, follow a dream and enough hard work, you can make it happen, right? Not to get like all mushy story on it or whatever, but that's right, Johnny. Trying to make, just grind. You just got to grind. There's no substitute for hard work. I mean, there's not. You got a dream and it ain't going to fall in your lap. There's no substitute for hard work. No substitute for hard work, right? So, yeah. No, it's just good. Yeah, if you ever, Josh, you ever watch it on eBay Live, you can go to my old videos on eBay Live and scroll down and see my my breaks live from the eBay Live stage at the National in Cleveland last year. And I broke with Garvey and the Hawk. We reference it here in the breaks all the time. I got shushed by Garvey because I interrupted him when I was holding the Wyatt Langford. This was when Topps Chrome had just come out too, right? Wyatt Langford's shit was going off, absolutely hot as shit. And I was sitting there holding. Garvey was long-winded during that. I'm not going to tell the whole story, but because my regulars here have heard it a million times. But anyways, he was talking, and he'd be like super slow talking, telling like 10. I only had him for a half hour, and he was telling like 10-minute long stories. And I was trying to break a box that he was supposed to be helping me, talking about the cards or whatever. He was talking about buses and pine tar. Anyways, and so I was sitting there, I was breaking, he was talking, I was just trying to like really slow break and not interrupt him. And all of a sudden, like I get to a Wyatt Langford refractor auto out of 99, which at the time was probably a $300, $400, $500 card, right? And I got like 200 or 300 people watching me live. Like standing in front of the stage, like 200 people standing in front of the stage, sitting here watching. There's another 1,000 watching online, and he's there. And I'm just like holding this Wyatt Langford card, like waiting for a spot to interrupt him, or whatever. And I finally just said, "Hey, we got a Wyatt Langford." He's like, "Excuse me." He turned and gave me the hand and said, "Excuse me, this is Steve Garvey, baseball legend." Yeah, and shushed me on the stage there in front of everybody, and I was like, oh my god. But then, we weren't in the Breakers Pavilion though, Josh. We were actually on the main floor on the eBay stage, so it was there's actually a dedicated eBay set up a really sweet dedicated stage with bleachers and stuff like that. You could sit and watch it live, and 3 big ass like 150, 200 inch screens sitting above the stage. And we were right out there in the middle of the floor, not in the Breakers Pavilion. So that was actually pretty cool too. So that was actually really sweet. eBay spared no expense for what they put on. And we're going to do it again this year. So I'll be up at the National this year again. Probably have more spots, more time on stage this year than I did last year. So I'll be breaking with some more MLB greats this year. Not sure who it is. They won't tell us until about the week before, see who's available for us to break with. But we're definitely doing that again this year. So if anybody's at the National, come see me. But it's in Chicago this year. But Dawson was awesome. Dawson was freaking awesome. Dawson, right? He pulled his own auto. I was breaking Tier 1 with him, and I let him open one of the 12 boxes of Tier 1. I opened like 3 or 4 before he got on stage, and then I opened 3 or 4. While I was bullshitting with him, and he knew the assignment. He knew what he was there for. He opened. I just let him grab a box off the stack or whatever, and he opened it. He opened the pack right in the window there. First card on top, an Andre Dawson auto, and I was like, no way. I was like, how does that even happen, right? So. I was like, dude, do you remember? I mean, obviously you don't remember signing it, right? But you touched that card. You signed that card before because it was on card. He's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that's ever happened. I'm like, Hawk, not that I know of, man. I don't know if that's ever happened. Somebody pulled their own auto on at the National on a live stage. I'm like, that's crazy. And then the next one after that, the next card after that was a Steve Garvey auto, which you couldn't make that shit up. Like, I let him open that box, didn't know, right? Of course, how do you know? Just crazy. It was a dream come true type of thing, so I can't wait till the National this year. We'll be rocking at it again this year. So, and we got Angel Martinez on the gold. Going out the Guardians on the silverback gold. Yeah, that's out of 50. But yeah, he was sitting there. I was still freaking out about him pulling his own auto. Had him sign it again and hand number 101 and inscribed "Go Cubs" on it. It's the sickest thing I ever seen in my life. It was just awesome. And then the whole time I'm still freaking out that he pulled his own auto and he was on the second card and he's kind of like showing it to the mirror and I'm sitting here like, let's go, we'll give it up to the Hawk, not paying any attention for like 30 seconds or a minute while he's sitting there holding the Garvey auto on there, and people in the crowd were pointing to me like, hey, he's trying to show you what he's got next, and it was a Garvey auto next. So yeah, that was uncanny, man, super sick. All right, back to this. There's Rhett Lauder going out the Reds on that one. Definitely a lifetime experience for sure. And a Trey Turner going out the Phils, and that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. But yeah, if you ever want to go on eBay Live and go to my old videos on eBay Live, you can scroll down. That's on eBay Live there for the viewing. It's worth a watch for sure. It was a pretty sweet spot. Yeah, no, it was eBay spared no expense to get that set up. Kind of pushing eBay Live. And I wasn't the only one, man. There was Pete Rose was with some other guys. Like Dennis Rodman, a bunch of basketball stars, some football guys were up there. All that, and I think now it's not. This is just me speculating, but I'm pretty sure like I'll maybe be breaking with some UFC guys this year too. Maybe. Breaking some UFC with some UFC guys this year. That'd be pretty cool. Yes, the Garvey Dawson story, Michael. You know. Sorry to all the regulars who've heard that a million times, but yeah. I'm out of Iowa, Johnny. Yeah, right. Me neither, Johnny. I'm not content. Yeah, right. There's always bigger and better, right? Out of Iowa, Johnny. Eastern edge of Iowa. Very eastern edge of Iowa. All right. We have our silver pack rookies. We got a Rhett Lauder to the Reds, Reese Hines to the Reds, a Connor Norby to the Marlins, Herschel Waldrip to the Braves, Angel Martinez to the Guardians, and Jacob Wilson to the A's. Then we have... yeah, no problem, Josh. You're good. Hey, there you go. Now you're on YouTube. All right, we got our... Hey, what up, Johnny? We got our Sand Glitter rookies. We got Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers, Herschel Waldrip to the Braves, and a Cameron Meisner going out the Rays, followed by a rainbow foil Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox, and a DJ Hers going out the Nets. Then an Aqua Hollow, Nico Cavadas going out to the Angels. Let's do the team color variation of Jorge Soler going out to the Braves. And then we got our 35th anniversary relics. We got Jackson Merrill of the Padres and a Carlos Correa bat relic going out to the Twins. Then we have our Major League Materials, Kyle Schwarber to the Phils, Jose Ramirez, the Guardians on the bat relic, and a Grant McCray going out to the Giants. That is a blue parallel numbered out of 150. And a City Connect relic of C.J. Abrams to the Nets. There's a base one there. Here's our chrome parallels, or colored parallels, I guess, whatever. Here's our purple foils. These are going to be out of 250. We got Gabriel Moreno to the Diamondbacks, Tyler Glasnow to the Dodgers, a green Leody Taveras going out to the Rangers, that is out of 99, and a gold Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians on the silver pack, that is out of 50. We did get a gold mirror SSP of Andrew Vaughn going out to the White Sox. Second one of those I've pulled so far this year, 2025. And our autos. We got Justin Roblensky on the Baseball Stars auto to the Dodgers. The big Dumpa Cal Raleigh on the 35th anniversary of the Mariners. And a very sweet 35th anniversary Brooks Lee rookie auto going to the Twins. That is a gold numbered out of 50. 3 of 50 to be exact. Alright, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. It has to be 5 or better. It's only 3. And that'll do it 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. I absolutely do, Anthony. Yeah, I absolutely remember that when he hit the 2 grand slams in 1 inning. Yeah. Who doesn't remember that, right? It's his claim to fame for sure. Actually, he was a hell of a player besides. But yeah, I mean, just the stars that have to align for that to even be effing possible. I doubt that'll ever be done again. All right, follow me on over to random.org here, where I will random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and this last one, number 5. 6 is the number. 6. Alright, looks like we're not going to have an under. We'll take our 2 closest overs then. That is going to be Roger at 32. You're going to be the closest, Roger. Give me a 1 through 21 first. And then Anthony, you are going to take the second over at 45. So Anthony, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Anthony, remind me which team you had. I remember it's not Anthony on the list. I feel like it's something different. I feel like I know. But let me know either way. Oh, you were there? Get out of here, man. That's awesome. That's fucking sweet. You were there. Sold your ticket stub for $5.25. You know what? You got the memory. All right? You got the memory. That's awesome that you were there, though. That's pretty cool. I will say that for sure. So, Anthony, oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely, Josh. I'm glad you have to. This is what it is that we talk about the hobby, right, and celebrate the hobby. And I'm not gonna. I could pull a 101 Shohei Ohtani, and you might get a little bit of a reaction out of me, but I'm not gonna blow up. You know what I'm saying? And I might be just as excited about a no-name 101. Oh, okay, you're not in it, Anthony. Okay, no worries, man. No worries. So Billy, you're going to take the next over at 68. So Billy, give me a 1 through 21. Oh, sorry, Arrowhead. Arrowhead, you're 66. Billy, sorry, man. I forgot Arrowheads is down there. Arrowhead, give me a 1 through 21. And also remind me of your list name, Arrowhead. I forgot it. I'm sorry, man. Oh, Andy, agreed completely, man. I still have all my ticket stubs from all the concerts I went to from the time I was like 16 or 17 up until I was like 30. And, dude, yeah, there's a lot of badass concert tickets in there. Any metal show that was within 200 miles of Iowa, and even some that I flew to or whatever, are there. And, yeah, there's some badass tickets. But, yeah, there's no more ticket stubs, though, right? Ticket stubs are a thing of the past. And that sucks. I got you, Roger. I've seen your 12. Oh, that's sweet, Jonathan. Or John? Johnny? Oh, you're good, Anthony. You're way good, man. I'm waiting on Arrowhead. Are you still in here? Otherwise, Billy or Arrowhead, whoever's in here. Either of you are in here. Give me a 1 through 21. Whoever's first. Johnny B. I like it. You never know. I'm a James. People like, do you go by Jim? Do you go by James? Jimmy? Jim? John? Jimmy? Not Jimmy. Not Jimmy. All right, we're just gonna rock it then. I'm just gonna give Roger LB Puffin. I see you put in that 11 there. I'm not sure. I didn't see a guess from you. Billy, there he is. Okay, we're going to give Billy number 3. That's what's happening. Here we go. We got 1, 2, and 3, and going on to Billy. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Allen and Ginter. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and going on to Roger. There you go, Roger. That's a pack of 2024 Stadium Club. Appreciate you, Roger. All right, next up we got Panini 3 and 2. Chris, yeah, I seen you had the Philly. You might have had to wait, like you said, the minute for the subscriber deal or whatever. I did, yeah, but you didn't give me a 1 through 100 right in time for the random though, so I do apologize for that. But next time for you for sure. All right, so next up, it breaks 3709. It's a Panini 3 and 2 full case. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on that full case of Panini 3 and 2. So sit tight. I'll return. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with as always, and we'll be doing the very big. All right. You know what? I think I forgot to grab. For sure, forgot to grab some 130s. Might have to go do that here right quick because I only have one of these. But anyways, we'll do it when we need them. We're gonna need them pretty quick, so. You know, the best laid plans. Tell yourself you need to grab 38s or 138s. Nope. Well, the size I use, the company I use, they're 138s. And Ultra Pros, I think, got 130s. Each company has some different sizings, right? All right. We got a full case of 3 and 2 about ready to go under the knife here. So, let's get a list read and get to go. All right. We got 3709 2024 3 and 2 full case. We got the Diamondbacks Billy R, Braves David S, Orioles Dustin S, Red Sox Tyler C, Cubs Robert Y, White Sox Billy R, Reds Ryan K, the Guardians Fran G, Rockies Roy G, Tigers Ryan S, Astros Stephen V, Royals Ryan K, Angels Fran G, Dodgers Alan A, Marlins Chris W, the Brewers David S, Twins Anthony O, Mets Irina S, the Yankees Isaac F, A's Dustin S, Phillies Fran G, Pirates Ryan K, Padres Dave S, Giants Irina S, the Mariners Austin W, Cardinals William C, Rays Matthew P, Rangers Chris W, Blue Jays William C, and the Nats Isaac F. All right, give me 2 seconds. We are going to need some 130s here. Let me go grab them. All right. 3 and 2. And starting off a pretty decent one. Got an extra one in this one. That is going to be a franchise futures quad relic quad player out of 25. 25 of 25 is hollow silver. You got Roman Anthony, Nazan Zanatello, Marcelo Mayer, and Kyle Teal on there. You know, you can't really see the names even close up on that one. Pretty sweet card, but would be nice if you could see the names as well. All right, then next up, going to the Cubbies. A hollow gold Kevin Alcantara on the material signatures. That is numbered 9 of 10. Sweet one there. And then we got a redemption. Oh, yeah. That is going to be Mr. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Hall of Fame signature swatches. All right, we're going to the Checky here real quick. Because last year I opened my fat mouth as to where he went. And he did not go to where I opened my fat mouth that he went to. So I'm just going to go ahead and double check as to where he goes on this one. Alright, give me a second. For some reason I closed the checklist even though I knew we were going to need it tonight again. So what are we looking for? Hall of Fame signature swatches. Ooh. And it's a good thing I didn't open my mouth. Very good thing I didn't open my mouth. It is going out to the Reds. That is a Reds Griffey Jr. And it's badass. Doesn't give the numbering on the non-parallel, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty low. I bet it's out of 10. The Emeralds are out of 5, and Hollow Platinum Blue 101s. Other than that, there's only 5 players on the checklist. That is a super tough pull right there. I'd like to know, Panini doesn't give us odds, which I think is BS. Never have. Don't give us odds, but just 5 players on the checklist there. And the greens are out of 5 and 101s, and then there's the base ones like this. That is going to be pretty tough to pull. I bet it's out of 10. No more than out of 25 or 32 for sure. So badass one there going out the Reds. Well, we're not going to stage that one just because it's a redemption. But all right, there's the empty box. See, I did the same thing last year. Like, without checking the checklist on Griffey Joe, I'm like, congratulations, going out to the Marlins, going out to the Mariners. Yeah, you know, and then congratulated the dude that had the Mariners or whatever. And I think, Amy, you're the one that told me to try. I think it goes to the Reds. I'm like, what? So I checked the checklist. Right, Anthony? It should be. But on the checklist, it gives them to the Reds. So... yeah. Unfortunately, it goes to the Reds. Checklist has them as a Red on that one. Same thing last year. That's why I didn't say nothing at first. Because I got stuck in that last year. Yeah, 100%. I don't think you should ever be, go to the Reds in any product. Anthony, I would agree with that. There is a going yard Willie McCovey going out the Giants out of 99. We got the draft class hollow silver. Okay. I need to open some of those too. Get your life together, James. A draft class hollow gold. Roger Clemens going to the Red Sox. That's out of 10. And the base card looks like navy blue. Oh, we got the checklist pulled up here. Let's see what they are. That's a black. Okay, well, it looked like it could possibly be navy blue, but it is black. That is out of 8. Bookend numbered 8 of 8 as well. All right, next box. Something like that, Anthony. Yeah, something like that for sure. All right, we have on the hollow blue, James Wood on the baseball's best materials. That's going out the Nats. That is numbered out of 15. Pretty sweet one there for the Nats. And then yes, gotta always love some sweet Cubbies pulls. That is a Matt Shaw on the prospect material signatures with a sweet Cubbies patch in there. Let's go. That's a hollow gold out of 10. That one's going on stage. Sweet patches make the stage. So both of these will make the stage. There is a Max Muncy. Not the Dodgers Max Muncy guy, the prospect for the A's Max Muncy. That is a blue out of 32. With a pretty sweet patch there too. At least they got the patch right. Had a couple out of here that did not have the patch. We had a Blue Jays patch on a, who was it that we had the Blue Jays patch on that was far from a Blue Jays, like a Padres card with a Blue Jays patch or something? Yeah, I know for sure he was, Anthony, for sure. All right, we got a Ricky going out to the A's. 99 on the draft class base card. The base. A Jacob Wilson. Well, that's not the base. That's the draft class base. This is the base card. That's out of 99. Jacob Wilson going out the A's. And a Willie Mays on the red to 25 going out to the Giants. Rockies card, right, Isaac? Yep, that's right. All right, we got a baseball's best black. Mr. Eddie Murray going out the Orioles. That's number 2 of 8. And to the Pirates, we got a Bubba Chandler on the prospect material signatures. That is numbered out of 99. And then to the Mets, we have a Colin Houck on the hollow silver prospect material signatures out of 49. have a Kirby Puckett going out the Twins on the Going Yard hollow, or Going Yard just base out of 99. Then a Dylan Head to the Marlins. That is out of 99. With a Sebastian Walcott on the hollow foil out of 49 going out the Rangers. Thanks for the subscribe, Bennett. This one's got to have something good in it. It's got the sleeve on it backwards. His sleeve is upside down, but the box is the correct way. Got to have something good in here. And this is pretty good. That's a Jack Leiter on the full count swatches. That is numbered 1 of 8. It is a black parallel. Pretty sweet swatches in there too. All 5 of them chunky. That's a quality full count patches there. Then we have a Carson Weisenhunt going out of the Giants. That is going to be out of 99. And to the Phillies, that's an Aiden Miller blue out of 32. So extra autos in each box so far. Only supposed to have 2. Or 1 auto. Yeah, Dollander for the Rockies. That's right, Billy. Alright, here is... I can't tell if that's... Yeah, it's got some damage on it, that card. That Eddie Matthews is going to the Braves. Does have some damage on the card, unfortunately. It's a legendary out of 99. A Thomas Sagasi going out to the Cardinals on the base to 99. And a James Wood on the red out of 25. I guess they're oranges. They look a little more red than orange, but they are orange. Okay. How about a black Joe Torre going out to the Braves? That is out of 8. I'm actually going to put that, because that, anytime it says Milwaukee, my sorters have a tendency to sometimes send that to the Brewers, and we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. We're just going to go ahead and write Braves on it here. Especially with Joe Torre, with the normal ones that are in there, Eddie Matthews, Warren Spahn, they know those names, but Joe Torre comes along, they'll see Milwaukee and put it with this one. Probably, if I wouldn't have done that, good chance I would have been going to the Brewers instead. So I always hedge our bets there and just go ahead and throw that up on there. All right, we got a Johnny Farmello to the Mariners. That is a there we go. Material signatures out of 99, 69 giggity of 99, and a nasty Colt Keith here going out of the Tigers on the hollow silver material signatures with a sweet patch in it there. Oh, that is not a hollow silver. Excuse me. Here, I'm gonna get this patch out here real quick. We need some stage here for this one. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a hollow platinum blue 1 of 1. Colt Keith. Bad ass. Going out to Ryan and the Tigers. There we go. So we bag it, and here at top tier, if we pull the 101, we bag it, we tag it. Boom. Bagged and tagged. 101 hollow platinum blue. See, there's the 101 right there for us. That's bad to the bone for sure. And to the ticker we go. The ticker will tick. That is number 89 on the year. So 89 101 so far since January 1st. We're lagging behind our goal is 1,000. Bennett, Bennett, I did say hi. Yeah, I did say hi, and if you want to unsubscribe, you're more than welcome to do so. Right? I said hi right when you subscribed as well. Just throwing that out there. Throwing that out there. All right. But if you feel the need to unsubscribe, the mouse is yours, my friend. All right, here we go. That is a full count Gunnar Henderson. That's out of 99. And another 1 of 1. That's 2 1 of 1s in that one right there. That's a Mike Mussina going out to the Orioles. Dustin getting that 1 of 1 right there. There she is. Uno de uno. Numero dos. You also learn perfect Spanish here, tapped here as well. Top tier certified 1 of 1 hollow platinum blue. Mike Mussina back to the ticker. Makes this an even 90. We're making headway tonight. But the the goal this year is 1,000. Pulled 834 last year. Right? 834, 564 the year before. So we had to up it to 1,000. All right, there's a Randy Johnson going out the Diamondbacks on the hollow foil, this 49. Okay. I'd have to, Anthony. I'd have to look at the roster again. Right? I'd have to look at the roster again. What does that sound? That sounds like, Billy. Oh no. I do got to open up some of these. 94 Expos. That's going to be like... Andres Galarraga still on there? Or was he the Rockies by then? Was Larry Walker still there? Or was he the Rockies by then? Rock Raines might have still been there. Who else am I thinking of that might have been on the 94 Expos? Well, we did just pull. All right. Well, this box, no extras here in this box. We do have a Kobe Mayo going out of the Orioles, though. That's a hollow silver Kobe Mayo on the material signatures. That is going to be out of 49. To the Orioles, nice one there. And a full count swatches Emerald, numbered 5 of 5. That is Spencer Arrighetti out to the Stros. Nice full count swatches there. Nice swatches. Yeah, Vlad. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Vlad Senior, Moises. Sure. Okay. Yeah, Pedro in there too, right? Not Johnson. Johnson was gone by then, right? No, right. Now you're getting my thinking cap going. All right, we got a Gunnar Henderson going out to the Orioles out of 99. The draft class. Luis Angel Acuna out of 99 going out to Mets. And a Thomas Sagasi going out to the Cardinals on the blue to 15. Hollow blue to 15. Yeah, I was going to say Randy. I thought Randy was with the Mariners by then. Alright, we have a George Lombard Jr. going out of the Yanks on the material signatures to 99. Alright, and we have an Aiden Miller out of 49 going out to the Phillies on the prospect materials. And then the dual prospect materials out of 49, Ivan Melendez of the Diamondbacks. So 2 mems in that one. All right, there's a going yard Carlton Fisk going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. A hollow silver going yard Roger Maris out of 32 going to the Yanks. Those hollow silver going yards really pop. And a Kyle Teal hollow foil out of 49 going to the Red Sox. Or hollow silver anyways. On your sweater, Ari Spencer Arrighetti. All right, there's a baseball's best material materials. Nolan Shawniel hollow silver going out to the Angels. That is going to be numbered 1 of 25. And our auto will be a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. That is out of 49 on the material sigs. Sweet Judge on the full count and base to 99 to the Yanks. A Bobby Witt going out to the Royals on the draft class hollow silver to 32. And a emerald Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. That will be numbered 2 of 5. Two boxes left. Owen Casey on the baseball's best materials going out the Cubbies. That is going to be numbered out of 32. And to the Yanks, a sweet legendary Sigs. Don Mattingly, numbered 14 of 32. Little Donnie baseball. I believe that to be a hollow silver, although it does kind of look hollow gold as well. So I'm not 100% sure. Hollow silver, hollow gold, doesn't really matter. It's hollow badass. We can just say that. Alright, we do have an Ellie full count going out to the Reds. That is out of 99 to the Reds. A Spencer Arrighetti. That's going out to the Stros. Apparently Billy's favorite. That is out of 49. Ooh-wee. That's pretty sick. Alright. Isaac, 2 nights in a row you got downtown, sir. That is going to be the Dylan Cruz out downtown going out to the Nats. That is filthy. Ooh, that is nice. The downtown Dylan Cruz. Man, those downtowns look good. Good looking cards are the downtowns. So there you go, man. 2 nights in a row, Isaac, on the downtown. Pretty solid downtown, too. Mr. Dylan Cruz. Cruzy. Alright, final box. No extras in this one either. We got Elijah Green on the full count swatches out of 32 to the Nets. And going to the Padres, we have an Ethan Salas material signatures out of 99. Yeah, no problem, Isaac. Man, you're hitting well with teams you're choosing in this product, that's for sure. You've gotten multiple hits for the Nats in this one, and then you got multiple hits for the Yanks, too, so good teams. All right, Ernie Banks out of 99 going out the Cubbies. Mr. Ernie. Hold on. Yeah, it's got that same scratch on it right there, I think. No, it's not a scratch. There's just something stuck to it. I'm not gonna mess with it too much more than that. But so whatever card it was that said had damage on it, I think it was I don't even remember who it was. It's actually not damaged. It's gonna be able to wipe off of there. There's a Colson Montgomery, the White Sox on the hollow gold on the horizon. That is numbered 6 of 10. And our final card is going to be a Bo Jackson going out the Royals. That is a hollow silver out of 49. Hollow silver base card out of 49. That's what this checklist calls it, hollow silver. So we'll call it a hollow silver as well. Although hollow foil would have been better because hollow silvers are low numbered hits in this one. So I don't know. It's Panini. What do you do? All right, guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. All right, we got 2 legendaries there out of 99. The Eddie Matthews. I think all that stuff will wipe off of there on that Eddie Matthews. That same kind of looking stuff was on the Ernie Banks, and it came off of theirs. And the Ernie Banks, 99 to the Cubbies as well. We have our full counts. All of them out of 99. Gunnar Henderson of the Orioles, Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds, and Aaron Judge of the Yankees. And then we have our going yards. His first 3 are out of 99. We got a Carlton Fisk of the Red Sox, a Willie McCovey going out the Giants, and a Kirby Puckett to the Twins, with a hollow silver Roger Maris going out the Yankees. That's out of 32. All right, we did get 1 on the horizon. That's a hollow gold Colson Montgomery to the White Sox out of 10. And our draft class, we got a gold out of 10. Those and those. So we got 2 out of base ones out of 99. Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles and Ricky Henderson to the A's. And then a hollow silver Bobby Witt to the Royals. It's out of 32. And a hollow gold Roger Clemens to the Red Sox out of 10. Our base cards are out of 99. We got a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals. Dylan Head to the Marlins. And a Jacob Wilson going out the A's. hollow silvers. These are out of 49. We got a Sebastian Walcott going out to the Rangers. Kyle Teal to the Red Sox. Bo Jackson to the Royals. Spencer Arrighetti to the Astros. And Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks. Our oranges are out of 25. We got a Willie Mays to the Giants. James Wood to the Nats. A hollow blue out of 15. Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals. We have a black Jordan Westberg to the Orioles. That's bookend numbered 8 of 8. And a emerald Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, number 2 of 5. Man, the voice is going downhill fast. I haven't recovered from Wednesday. The voice, unfortunately. Okay, here's all of our materials cards. We got the prospect materials out of 49, Aiden Miller to the Phils. A dual prospect materials out of 49, Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks. Our full count swatches. This is a Elijah Green to the Nats. That's out of 32. A hollow silver franchise futures, I guess quad patch, quad player. That is Kyle Teal, Marcelo Mayer, Nazan Zanatello, and Roman Anthony going out to the Red Sox. Bookend number 25 of 25. Back to the full count swatches. There's a black out of 8, Jack Leiter going out to the Rangers. And a emerald, Spencer Arrighetti, numbered 5 of 5 to the Stros. Then we have our baseball's best materials. We got Owen Casey to the Cubbies. That's out of 32. And a hollow silver Nolan Chanel to the Angels. That is out of 25. Bookend numbered 1 of 25 as well. We got some more baseball best ones here. We have a Joe Torre on the black, numbered 1 of 8, going out to the Braves. A black Eddie Murray out of 8, going out to the Orioles. And a sweet James Wood to the Nats. That is a hollow blue out of 15. All right, our prospect material signatures here. Ethan Salas to the Padres out of 99. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox out of 49. We got George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks out of 99. Kobe Mayo out of 49 to the Orioles. A Johnny Farmello to the Mariners out of 99. Carson Weisenhut out of 99 to the Giants. Colin Houck to the Mets out of 49. A Bubba Chandler to the Pirates out of 99. And a hollow gold Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. That is out of 10. All right, just this one now. That is going to be a very nasty, well, and very out of focus. Hall of Fame signature swatches. Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Reds. Going out to the Reds. Has him on the checklist as a red. It is probably going to be low numbered. Either out of 10 or 25, I would say. Doesn't say on the checklist. All right, some other prospect material signatures here. We got a hollow blue out of 32. Max Muncy going out to the A's. And then a hollow blue Aiden Miller to the Phillies. That is out of 32. Bookend 1 of 32 on that one, I believe. No, 7 of 32. And a hollow gold Matt Shaw to the Cubbies with a sweet Cubbies patch in there. 7 of 10 on that number. Then we got the legendary signatures. Don Mattingly to the Yankees. It's out of 32. The badass downtown Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. Love those downtowns. And 2 101s. A draft class 101, Mike Mussina going to the Orioles. Hollow platinum blue, top tier certified, of course. And the prospect material signatures of Colt Keith. Hollow platinum blue, there it is right there. 1 of 1. And of course, top tier certified Colt Keith 101. Pretty sweet patch in there too. Going out the Tigers. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in. We get our Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To random.org we go. Well, random is number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 7 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 10 is the number. 1, 0, 10. Looks like we will not have any unders. We're going to take our 2 closest overs. That's going to be Austin at 12. Austin, go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And then, Fran, you were going to take the second closest over at 25. So, Fran, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Yeah, no problem, Isaac. Still got one more break tonight, but we still got a quarter case of jumbos of Bowman Draft yet tonight. So, no quick ones when Series 1 is about. There's no quick breaks. There's no, like, quick hitter, 25, half hour long. All the breaks on this, on the dockets, seem to take an hour. So, we do go into, like, stream till 3 p.m. instead of getting out of here like 1:30, 1:45. Stream until 3. I like it, Austin. Stick with what got you there, man. Indeed. And Fran, what up, too, by the way? And Fran goes with 10. All right, we got 10 and 12 coming out. Ooh, nice Drew Jones Sapphire first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Fran. Fran, you're going to get some free shipping. So, Fran, I will write you down the free shipping list, my friend. That's good for any future night's break here at Top Tier. Fran, maybe you've had one before, maybe you haven't. You probably have. I don't know if you have or not. If you haven't, all you got to do, Fran, is just message me on the night you want to use this. Get as many teams as you want, and do one of two things. Either message me before you pay, and I can send you a manual invoice with the shipping removed, and then you can pay. Or if you want to pay first and then send me a message, I can always refund the shipping. And that's on a future night, whatever night you want to use it. And this is 11 and 12. And going out to Austin. Austin, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Alamy Get You. And that will do it for this one. My people. Johnny, you in on some breaks, man? Johnny B? Johnny B, are you in on the next one? Or did you go bid on some? You're going to be in some future breaks. No problem, Austin. Hey, Austin, I just want to say, man, tough luck on that Mariners, on that Ken Griffey Jr., right? That's why I didn't say going to the Mariners, because I got caught that last year. I know you probably heard me talking about it. You're like, yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better. But, or maybe you knew that he was, maybe you knew if you checked the checklist, you knew that it wasn't going to you. I don't know. But that's a tough break. But at least I didn't pump fake you hard like I pump faked the dude last year. And it was like, it was a pump fake for like a half hour too. Like, we pulled the card, celebrated the Mariners pull of the Ken Griffey Jr., set it on stage, kept breaking. That's tough, Austin. So yeah, dude, like, that's why I didn't say Mariners this year. I learned my lesson last year. Kept my fat mouth shut, but yeah, I was hoping it was Mariners for you, man, but it was Reds, dude. So tough luck on that. I guess it was never a Mariner, you know, in this set, but still should have been a Mariner. But anyways, but Ryan's happy about that, and I'm happy for you, Ryan, the guy that owned the Reds, Ryan. That's a badass Griffey Jr. pull for sure. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on our final break of the night. It's going to be a quarter case of Bowman Draft Jumbo. So I will see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing the ribbon. And smushing down of the garbage can. Alright. We're almost there, ladies and gents. I'm in desperate need of tomorrow's my day. Tomorrow my day off, as always. But I'm in desperate need of that. It's been a long week. Been a long week. That's okay though, right? That's okay. This is what we do. This is what we do. We got 37-10 2024 draft quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Tyler C, Braves Alan A, Orioles Matthew B, Red Sox Billy R, Cubs Matthew F, White Sox Matthew F, the Reds Daniel E, Guardians Greg J, Rockies Roy G, Tigers Jeff P, Astros Daniel S, the Royals Ray C, Angels Billy R, the Dodgers Vic L, the Marlins Roy G, Brewers Andrew M, Twins Nick S, Mets William H, Yankees Nick S, the A's Andrew M, Phillies Matthew F, Pirates Rob H, the Padres Derek R, Giants Matthew F, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals John W, Rays John W, the Rangers Vic L, Blue Jays Daniel L, and the Nats Anthony P. Let's go. Bowman draft. Big hit to end the week. Big hit to end the week. Let's do it. Let's do it. Row, get back in your spot. Get back in your normal spot in case you're the auto row. Actually, that is the auto row in this case, so get back in there. Is that a good sign that we're opening right to the window of a Travis Bazzana? I think it's going to be. I think that's a good sign. So may your first rounders be low numbered and have a bunch of ink all over them. The good kind. Let's go. There's another Bazzana. Bazzana style. Caleb Bonermeyer. Wait, Bonerfeld. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's Bonham. Sorry. That's a good looking Dix right here. That's a solid Dix. it's that time of night, ladies and gentlemen. That's a blue to 150. He's a first rounder, so I mean there's that. And then we got a Nick Kurtz, Luciano, and Jared Serna. Gotta say Nick Kurtz slow. See, I just said it fast and that's gonna get you canceled. So we're opening up the first rounders on this box. I feel like that means that our autos are going to be nasty. Yeah, don't go around sporting that Bonerfeld, whatever his name is. Bonham, that's right. There's a Josh Karen. Josh Karen, legend has it he asks for the manager everywhere he goes. Just heard that through the grapevine. But anyways, that's a sky blue going out to the Mariners. Eric on eBay Live says his nickname used to be Dickrin in school. Why? Is there a story behind that, Eric? Or are you just being cheeky? And a Cam Smith. Every time I pull a Cam Smith, it makes me sad. It'll make me sad until we sign Justin Tucker to a long-term deal. Or Kyle Tucker to a long-term deal. There's a Christian Moore rookie refractor going out for the Angels. Why? It's got to be for you. For those that watch me. Hold on. Your last name is Cochran. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Your last name's Cochran. They swapped out Cock with Tuck with Dick. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, thank you for sharing, Eric. You're in a safe place We will not make fun of your name at all. We won't. I promise. You embraced it? That's good. Well, which everybody knows anyway because you see it on my bag. My last name is Moorhead. So, I mean, I have, there's some similarities there. There's ample jokes to do with that. It's the true spelling as well. None of this 2-O bullshit. It's a pretty easy name to spell, Moorhead, right? M-O-R-E-H-E-A-D, right? I have to spell my last name to everybody because they want to spell it with 2 damn O's. And it's like, no, bro, I'm like the true. Or there's only one way to spell it. It's Caleb Bonermeyer. That is, there it is, Billy. Yep. Yep. That's one of them. Everybody said, you gonna name your kid Craven? All right, like, no. That's not 200 on the speckle. Levi Sterling is a first rounder for the Pirates. Is your middle name Gimme? It is not. It's not. Thank you. I gotta say, the shite side worse for the women in the family, though. I mean, I could use it to my favor if I spun it right, but not so much them. It's really a losing battle for them. Johnny King. JD Dix. Nick Kurtz. On the Lunar Glow. Anyway, what I was about to say is, for those of you that watch me every night, we know that I set the camera settings to be blurry in the background and focus up here because we always have trouble with the autofocus. But I did something different to it. So usually I always set the autofocus in Streamlabs settings for my cameras, right? And now I decided, you know what? Let's try it. Let's just set it to autofocus from the actual app of the cameras, the Logitech app of the cameras. And I gotta tell you, it's been working like a champ all night long. So we finally figured that out, which is freaking cool. Every so often you'll get a blurry one like that. We just gotta wait for it, and there it is. I mean, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. And Mike Sirota on the gold first, going out to the Reds. That's number 29 of 50. Nice one there. He is a number 80 or 87th overall, third rounder. That way you can see the background, you can see the stage, it's not all blurry. It's good. It's good. It's Judd. Chase Beans. There's JD. Lots of dicks. Lots of dicks in this break. JD dicks. You guys need to find Jesus, man. I know what you're thinking. That's sky blue paper out of $4.99. Down goes Sammy. Benjamin Brick, first rounders. This is James Tibb, first rounder. Nice Dante Nori there. First rounder for the Phils. Oh, I didn't know he was traded. So what you're saying, Billy, is that the Diamonds were like, get this dicks out of here. Okay. I mean, you should be like, James, you should be a little bit more professional. about the way you go about pronouncing these players' names. Have some couth, have some nice cags there. And Cam Smith, Cam and Nitty. We got a Caden Dana going on the Angels on the purple out of 250. Well, he is a first rounder. I think he's a later first rounder. What, like 34th overall or something like that? Is Dix, JD Dix. Auto is a Levi Sterling. Nice Levi there going out to Pirates. Oh, Mike Sirota. Okay. Not Mr. Dix, he said. All right. Yeah, no, Mike Sirota. Yeah, no, he's I actually meant to look. There's a nice Levi Sterling. I meant to look at the just Trey Yesevich, 20th overall for the Blue Jays. Whatever you said got kicked out of YouTube unless you deleted it. Yeah, that's right. He had hell of good numbers in college there. He's the 50th prospect. So yeah, he actually got drafted later than he probably should have. I wonder what they saw there. But it looks like he hits for average real well and carried a nice OPS through college. That's right, Eric. I mean, true words. Eric says there's no room for professionalism at 2:30 a.m. And you know what? I couldn't agree more, Eric. I'm not sure that I make room for it at like 2:30 p.m. either. It's just, I mean, it's just again, this goes back to I was a career carpenter for 26 years. Well, since I was 15 working a construction job. Every day there's Kavaris tears going out the Padres. And so, that kind of is ingrained in me. And, all the stereotypes you hear about construction workers are all true. So, very inappropriate. Appropriately, no, that's actually, it explains it really well. I hide the inappropriateness behind subtle jokes, subtle innuendos. Some not so subtle. All right, there's Ben Hess. Yeah, indeed, Andy. The gloves are off after midnight. That's a sky blue paper out of $4.99. There's a Ryan Sloan on the sky blue going out the Mariners. Funky Cole Messina. There's Cash Mayfield out to the Padres. And a Connor Foley to the Diamondbacks. Cash Mayfield first rounder for the Padres. What, like 26th overall or something like that? 25th. Nick Gertz. Luis Baez going out the Stros on the blue to 150 paper. Jacob Cozart going out to the Guardians on the sky blue. There's a Max Clark on the Bowman in action die cut. Johnny King, Brandon Sproat. Yeah, hey, we ain't heard from Matty for a while. Yeah, he probably gone. He gone. I don't think Amy passed out. It's like middle of the day over there, right? Amy, you still in here? Aiden May and Valerio. Got Ryan Campos on the blue to 150. Let's go on the Cardinals. I hate when you get stuff stuck in the top loader. It's no bueno. All right, there's a Bazana. Caleb Bonham. Oh, okay, well, then there's that. So, okay. All right. DAT, I did check that out a little bit. Interesting for sure. All right, there's a Walker Jenkins refractor going out to the Twins out of 250. Don't pull too many of those refractors on the Plasma Powers. Nice Carson Benz there, Sam Ananazzi, and Zach Veen. Got a Brock Porter on the Lunar Glow. A Blake Wright and Giovanni Rodriguez. Mr. Bazana. A Call Steven and Camilo Diaz. I do not believe they are, no. He's a good dude, though. Like I said, he used to be Wisconsin. Every time we'd go up to the Dells on our vacation, he'd come meet me for a beer. And so, you know, I've had beers with him 3 or 4 times. He's a good dude. There's Brock Wilkin, and we got George Lombard going out to the Yankees out of 200 on the Speckle. Mr. Tibbs, Eric Hernandez, and Harry Ford. All right, we need some big odds. Big odds. here. And sweet Ben Hess here out of the Yanks. That's going out to Nick. Congrats on this one, Nick. That is a purple Ben Hess. 26th overall guy for the Yanks. That is out of 250. So first round of parallels. Can't argue with that. There's a Bazana refractor going out to the Gods. The Guardians. We got Cubbies auto coming up. There's a sweet Cam Smith. Cags and Caminiti. Ben Hess. Auto's going to the back. We got an Emil Marias. Josh Kuroda Grauer. Shedrick Vargas. There's the Tyson Lewis. And our auto is a Cam Smith. Let's go. Although I'm a little sad that we traded him. Matthew. There you go, man. Sweet Cam Smith auto for you. 14th overall for the Cubbies. Last pack here. Nice Kellen Lindsey and Theo Gillen. First rounders is Connor Griffin. And we got our auto behind. Caleb Culpepper on the Plasma Power. Nick Montgomery, Walker Martin. The Connor Griffin. And sweet James Tibbs on the class of 2024. That is a refractor out of 250. 183 of 250. Sweet. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. So we did get 3 first-rounder autos in that box. Can't argue with it. It's impossible to argue that. All right, guys, now's the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now. And I will random the number after the recap. All right, one last recap for the night here. All right. We have our first round of refractors. We got Travis Bazzana, the Guardians, Catch Mayfield, Trey Yesovich, Dante Nori, Levi Sterling, and a Christian Moore. And then our non-numbered Chrome Parallels. Here's our Lunar Glows. We got a Brock Porter to the Rangers and Nick Kurtz out to the A's. And our Sky Blues, Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, Ryan Sloan to the Mariners, and a Josh Karen to the Mariners as well. Paper Parallels, we got 2 Sky Blues. These are going to be out of $4.99. We got a Ben Hess to the Yanks, and J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks, and a Luis Baez Blue that's out of 150 going out the Stros. Then our Chrome Parallel, we got 2 Bowman in action die cuts, a Max Clark to the Tigers, and a Cam Smith going out the Cubbies. All right, Chrome Parallels. Caden Dana on the purple to 250 of the Angels. Walker Jenkins on the Plasma Power Refractor out of 250, the Twins. 2 Speckles, these are out of 200. A Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox and George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. And 2 Blues that'll be out of 150. We got a Ryan Campos to the Cardinals and a J.D. Dix to the Diamondbacks. Base autos. We got a Kavares Terrace to the Padres, Levi Sterling to the Pirates, and a Cam Smith going out the Cubbies. Then we got these dudes. A Ben Hess to the Yanks, nice one here on the purple to 250. A class of 2024 James Tibbs to the Giants, that's out of 250. And a badass Mike Sirota going out to the Reds, that is number 29 of 50 on the gold first Bowman auto. All right, rolling some dice as we have times random to get the Bears Bowl number. 11. Without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show has been invented as the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Over to random.org, where I'll do this 11 times. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and this last one, 11. 27 is the number. 27 is the number. 27. All right. Billy, you're going to take the under at 24. Be the closest overall as well as 2. Or as well, too. Yeah, we're being redundant now. So, Billy, give me a 1 through 21. And Greg, you're going to take the over at 33. So, Greg, give me a 1 through 21 after Billy does. And that'll do it for the night here at Top Tier. And for the week, tomorrow's my day off. There is, if anybody, again, I will say, if anybody's interested in UFC, get cards like this Habib Nurmagomedov. That's a nasty one there. That's a nasty Habib. They're good looking cards. So these are some of the inserts for the finest UFC. This Chaos ones are badass. Sugar Sean, right? A little Connor action. There's the Intimidators. They look just like the baseball ones, right? You know, all these dudes. Right there, this is all my hits from my case I ripped for myself. Right? You got the checkerboard. So, good looking. You got the, let's see where they at. Hold on. Yeah, there's a Vaporwave in there somewhere. But good looking cards, right? Definitely good looking cards. Got this, these Centurions look badass. Those are one of the SP ones, about one per case on these Centurions. Those are badass for sure. But anyway, yeah, nice looking cards, to be sure. Wait, how was it? I had them all stacked correctly because these are all going to be listed. All right, I'm in the process of listing all those. Where's the Habib? What do I do with the Habib now? There's the Habib. I can just go there as the last one to be listed. But anyways, so that's what's being broke for UFC finest. Comics and comics, nothing. There is no sales going on. These are all pre-sold breaks. This is the final bit of the final break, and this is just my giveaway I do at the end of the breaks. So if you want to be in on sports card breaks, comics and comics, just hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner there and go bid on other breaks that I got happening. But anyway, to everybody else who's interested in the UFC, that player break, that UFC player break or fighter break is selling tomorrow and breaking Wednesday or Sunday afternoon. I got another one selling Tuesday or Wednesday night. I think Tuesday night and breaking Wednesday afternoon. Gonna have another one selling probably Friday and breaking Sunday, or selling Saturday and breaking Sunday again next week. Gotta figure out when I can fit them in, type of thing. But they're nice cards, for sure. All right, we got 8 and 12 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Billy, you're going to get 2 packs of 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic. 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Greg, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Stadium Club. So appreciate you guys. And I will be back on Sunday. Actually, Sunday afternoon at 3 is when that UFC fighter break happens. So if you want to watch me rip some UFC for the first time ever on the channel, and just pop in there. Other than that, baseball breaks will be back at same time, about 10:20 on Sunday night. So I'll see you guys at either of the spots, man. But I won't see you tomorrow, right? Well, I guess it's already tomorrow. Well, it's not. I haven't slept. So I would have a restful day, but I got to list about 60 of those cards. But that should only. I already got the pictures taken. I already got the bulk listing tool going for listing them. So that should go pretty quickly. Actually, probably be able to list those 60 in about an hour, probably something like that. So if you don't know about the bulk listing tool on your PC on eBay, you should learn about it. Right? If you're listing cards just from your phone, taking pictures, making a listing on your phone, and scheduling them that way, you're doing it the long way. I can tell you that for sure. If you don't know about the bulk listing tool on eBay through your PC or laptop, you should learn. You should learn about it a million times faster. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. See you on Sunday. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, and I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.